gosh, you guys are awake so early. Or I guess if you're EU as well, East Coast EU, you guys would be awake early? Hello. It's 10 a.m. Okay, so you're East Coast. 8 p.m. Alright, so. Is this DGen? Okay, I woke up really early. I woke up at 4 a.m. I woke up at 4 a.m. and I could not go back to sleep. I was just like laying in bed, doing some things, talking, and yeah, now I'm here because I can't go back to sleep. So it's like I might as well. Thank you for the sub with Prime Tanked. Thank you. Good morning, everybody. Oh my god, I need to. You woke up because your tummy was. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully it feels better. Make sure to What do I do when my stomach hurts? I am very prone to getting stomach aches. Oh my god, thank you so much for the sub with Prime Edwin. And thank you for the 8 months, Momo. Thank you. What do I do when my stomach hurts? I usually just lay in bed in a fetal position. But sometimes drinking hot things like tea also helps, and I don't know. Have you guys tried Pepto-Bismol? I've never really had it, but I mean, I've had other people take it. Oh, when I have stomach aches or I feel nauseous, my mom would always tell me to drink ginger ale. And sometimes, I don't know if it's just like a thing. Sometimes it does help. I don't know what it is, but Tums does help as well. But I suffer from a lot of indigestion. Also, is this music really loud or is the volume okay for you guys? Because I'm not sure if it's like blasting off your ears or not. Thanks, Jed. I don't know, ginger ale is like that one thing where my mom's like, if you're feeling bad, then just have it. Thank you for gifting a sub, Chandra. Thank you. Could be a little softer, okay. It is kind of loud in my ears. Is this better? Excuse me, Halu. Do you want to say hi? Hello. Hello, everybody. Say good morning. Hey, turn around. Haru, turn around. Say good morning. Say good morning. Ginger ale or 7-Up? Yeah, ginger ale's always been like that one go-to thing that my mom would always suggest. I'm like, I don't know what really entails this, but I'll go with it, and sometimes it does help. Especially, okay, if you feel, I guess it helps clear up, and then like the bubbliness, the carbonation makes you burp a little. Sometimes it clears up stuff, but hopefully your stomach ache feels better. You low-key just sit on the toilet. Okay, I'm not gonna, it looks bright in my room. I think it's because of my curtains, but honestly, if I sit on the toilet for too long, I don't know about you guys, but my legs start falling asleep, so I can't sit on the toilet for too long. And then I'm just like, like, you guys ever have that? And then you just, when you try to get up, you're just like, you're just waiting it out. Yeah, I've actually heard that, stools are very useful. It's always like that one purchase where I'm like, wow, this would be really handy, but I just don't think about it, or like it just doesn't come back to my brain. But that's something I should actually consider. Thank you for subbing with Prime Asakura, and thank you for the 6 months. America is so bad. Good morning. Oh my. I mean, I don't disagree with you in aspects. Thank you for the 2 years, little watermelon. Thank you. Squad. Can you guys actually... I'm sure you guys are really well informed. What is the origin of Borpaspin? I've never really, like... I've seen it, and then I just like don't know where where it came from. Thank you for the 2 years, Shaquille. Thank you. You don't know what it is? I don't know. I've just been seeing it, and I just don't know what it is. But it is. I'm just curious as to like where it came from. Someone in Moon's Discord maybe just added. I see. I see. It's a very intriguing emote. Is Daft Chat? Daft Chat is funny. I love residing in Daft Chat. I just like lurk there and I just listen to her play games and then I'll like read her chat and then they're just all spamming like similar emotes. I just think it's the funniest thing. Someone replied to it on Discord and named the board, but I see. I'm also hold on. What do I do? Emoji. Okay, emotes. There we go. I also she has so many intriguing emotes actually. Now that I look at them. The music is still loud. Oh. Sorry. How's this? Yeah, later I'm gonna play Lost Ark, but for now I'm just also waking up. Because it's early and I don't know why I woke up at 4 a.m. but I did. But I guess I went to sleep early. I don't even remember what time I went to sleep last night. But I was so... I went out for dinner and I was like, I'm done. I'm done with my day. I'm tired. I don't know about you guys, but if I'm out in the cold, I get tired. I yawn when I'm cold. It's like my reaction to being cold. Do you guys get that? Maybe not. Why do I relate so much with you with the runny nose? I don't know, it's just a thing. And then I can just tell if people are new because they're like, are you sick? And I'm like, no. I just have this perpetual runny nose. I think daylight saving made some... Oh, that is true because yesterday was daylight saving. I woke up and I was like, wow, it's really early in the day, but I feel like I got a lot of sleep. Thank you for the sub with Prime Ohio. Thank you. When you go out one day, you're honestly done with the rest of the week. That's how I feel. I'm just like, you know, I'm good. Like the social interaction, the food that I had, and I'm ready to just sit at home and rest up. I have a permanent runny nose. Yes, I do. Thank you for the 3 months, Onibel. Thank you. I hear you sniff. 1 second later, I sniff, and then it's you again. It's like we're alternating. We're passing the baton. It's like your turn, your turn, your turn. Yeah, beta the other day. Phone told me it was... Okay, when I saw DST, I thought of Don't Starve Together instead of a daylight saving. Okay, because back when I first met Celine, we would always play Don't Starve Together. That was like our one game where we bonded. Don't Starve Together in League. So every time I read DST, I think of Don't Starve Together. Did you see me in Arya's stream yesterday? I was in her chat the other day, but not there in person, if that's what you're asking. I don't know. You couldn't get some sleep? Okay, I've heard that I have a very lulling voice. So maybe you can fall asleep with my very one-dimensional, like my voice doesn't like peak or anything. It's just very one level. Arcane review? I haven't watched Arcane yet. Celine was telling me I should also watch Arcane, and my brother has been talking about Arcane. Like, I know something's good if my brother can't stop talking about it, and like yesterday, my brother just kept mentioning Arcane. He was like, this thing about Arcane is really good, and he just kept going off, and I was like, okay. And I'm like, well, I have yet to see a bad opinion of Arcane. Like, everyone that I've seen, like, either on Twitter or, like, amongst friends, everyone really, really liked Arcane. They seemed very into it. So it's like, huh. But I was told that episode 3 left you off on a really big cliffhanger. So if you don't like cliffhangers, then you should wait for the next episode. So yeah. Thank you for gifting a sub, Thunder. Thank you. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people also say, like, I don't even know League of Legends, but I love Arcane, or I loved Arcane. I'm pretty sure it's good, but I think the next episode's, like, next week or something. I'm not too sure. And then I saw a post where it was like, just wait for people who's never played League of Legends, try League of Legends because of Arcane, but then their first game experience is just getting horribly flamed. And I was like, that's so true. It's a false, like, they're like, wow, this series is so good, I'm gonna play the game because I really love this TV series, and then they just get flamed on their first game. Oh, they're gonna have a wake-up call. They're like, wow, this community sucks. Yeah, I saw Scar tweet something like, something about TFTs, like, just horribly demolish their morals or something. I forgot. What did he say? He said... Scar said, if you see new players in TFT, please destroy them and utterly let them know the taste of victory if they smell it from your scent as you pile them into the pavement. Oh no. I'm very sure that's what's gonna happen. They don't know what's coming. Sag. Good morning. Why don't I post on YouTube? I don't know. YouTube. I mean, TFT. I just read my chat. YouTube just feels like whenever you have to like go to record yourself, I feel like you'd have to really be content with the way you look or how you present yourself. But like, honestly, I never really like how I look, so I don't like recording myself because it's like, and then the worst thing is like, you have to see yourself in a replay, so it's like, I don't want to see that either. I don't want to hear myself. So maybe it would help if I had an editor, because I don't want to hear myself. I don't want to see myself. So how am I supposed to post something that requires doing that? Yeah, I honestly just really dislike hearing my own voice. I'm just like, ugh. It's like the dies of cringe bean thing. I'm just like, I can't watch myself. I don't want to see myself. Top of the morning. They're releasing 3 episodes each week with 9 episodes total. Oh, okay, so they're not like doing it an episode each week. It's more like they're releasing it in bunches. Interesting. Yeah, I stream with a webcam, but it's not like I have to hear myself or like monitor myself or like pick and choose. Like, I don't have to like edit myself, like edit out like pauses, or I can do whatever I want whenever I want, display myself how I want on stream. But like on YouTube, it's more like you're cutting it into like amount of time that's like presentable, and you're gonna edit out all the parts where you're just like or like and you're just sitting there or you're thinking, or like maybe you mess up and then you have to like redo something, and it's just like I can't do that. I mean, yeah, YouTube videos and live streams are very, very different if you think about it. No? I feel like it's very apparent. Because live streams, you're unhinged. You do whatever the heck you feel like doing, and you don't really have to think about what you're saying, I suppose. But then YouTube, it's like a certain allotted amount of time. I mean, like, no one's gonna click on like a 40-minute video and then you're gonna be like, you know. So most people on YouTube are there for like the condensed, like, couple minutes long video. They're not there for like, yeah. It's easy to have filler on live stream, but on YouTube it just makes you seem like unprepared, I suppose. Have you heard about the new Pokemon leaks? No, I mean, I've heard that, or I've seen some people talk about leaks, but I don't really care to look at them because I would rather just play through it and experience it myself, so. I'm not even, like, I don't think there's anything in particular where I'm like, wow, I wonder how this is gonna be for the new Pokemon. Or I guess, if they're talking about the Legends of Arceus, because that's like a new game, but if it's for 4th gen, it's just like, it's just a remake, so I'm just, there's nothing really there for me to spoil myself on. Yeah, unless if there's some exciting, extreme new news where I'm like, wow, this is game changing, I would look at it. But if it's just like, look, this is a part of the underground exploration thing, I'd be like, okay, awesome. Thank you for the 3 months, Captain. Thank you. What are you doing, Haru? Hey. Oh. Thank you for the 13 months, Shiva. Thank you. You don't like Mega? I think Mega Evolutions are so cool. Well, do you like Dynamaxing? I just feel like Mega Evolutions, they're cooler, there's more designs. I guess Gigantamaxing has different designs, but it's just like extreme, large Pokemon, you know what I mean? But with a little bit of like flavor added to them. But like Mega Evolutions had different silhouettes and designs. You're like, wow, that's awesome. Dynamax is like large, and it's like, okay. Yeah, there's like a whole backstory. You got like your Mega Evolution bracelet stove. I don't remember what it was. It a bracelet? Or am I mixing it up with Z-Moves? Z-Moves was also a bracelet, right? Or like a stone. But Mega Evolutions was... The Mega They're crystals? Or is it just always a bracelet? I guess that's just how it is in Pokemon. They're like, here's a bracelet of your choice with this thing. Yeah, I mean, that's true. It's just human nature to not like change, which is why there's so many people that like live in nostalgia and only like, they're like, well, I grew up with Generation 1 and Generation 1 is the best, you know? I mean, or it's like whatever game you grew up with, like Gen 1, 2, 3, 4, heck 5, I guess for now. I feel like Gen like 6 is a little too young. Gen 6 and 7, if God forbid, if Gen 6 and 7 was your first game while you're growing up, by the way, I mean, like, of course people can play it later, but like, if you are in Twitch chat and that's like your first game, oh please don't be in my channel. I don't think I can handle having a very young audience. I'm mocking you now. No, you're not like that. You play every game. There are some, you know, people that refuse to play new games. You're like, this is the game I grew up with and I refuse to play anything else because it sucks. I mean, honestly, it's fine if you have your own preferences, but, you know, the one thing that makes me annoyed is when people have opinions of something when they haven't even tried it yet. They're like, oh, Sun and Moon sucks, or like Sword and Shield sucks, and I'm like, well, have you played it? They're like, no, but it sucks. I'm like, well, you could say you don't find it interesting, but How can you say it sucks when you haven't even played it yourself to know? Opinion havers. I don't mind opinions, but I could be like, yeah, I'm just not gonna take your opinion into consideration. You know what's the worst thing? Checking Pokemon Reddit when new Pokemon things come out or new games. There's so many like unwarranted opinions there and so many complaints. I'm like, oh my gosh. Because I don't really check Reddit much, but the only time I do check Reddit is when there's a game that I'm playing or that I'm interested in and I just want to see what everyone's talking about, or you know. So I'm like, okay, I like checking Reddit whenever I'm in a game, or if it's like new and then you know everyone's excited and they're starting out, and then I'm like, oh my lord. Let me just say, after like my one experience of being on the Pokemon Reddit, I like never wanted to check it ever again, or have not. So the only Reddit that I think I liked, Reddit section, I don't even know what they're called, thing that I liked is some SpongeBob meme one. I think it's called like Bikini Bottom subreddit. Yes, the only subreddit that I browsed frequently here and there was some SpongeBob meme one. That was really funny. Bikini Bomb Twitter. Yes, it was that one. It's if there's one subreddit I could recommend, it's that one. But honestly, it's like the only one that I've really browsed. So, oh, I was saying that I don't like Pokemon Reddit because they literally just hate everything that happens, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is too much negativity in one place. Like, if someone brings up a great point in why they dislike something, I'm like, okay, that's fine, that's chill. If they have a reason to, but then if it's just like, I hate this, I hate that, this is so bad, I'm like, oh my god, I'm sorry, like, I'm sorry you're so unhappy. If it pains you that much, then just don't play it anymore. But I mean, I guess people just, I don't know, they just want their opinions to be heard, and then maybe they feel like the devs will listen. But to be honest, like for these, especially for Pokemon, I don't think they care. Game Freak does not care. From my like the past years of living and seeing how Game Freak reacts to what the public says, they just don't seem like they care at all. I feel like a lot more like PC devs, PC game devs are more open to like listening to changes that they'll try and stop. But like for consoles, I feel like they just don't care. They're like, we've already made it. Here, have a DLC. I think that's like their way of making up things. You don't like something we did? Here's a DLC. So, and then the fans are like, okay. They get distracted for a little bit. They're like, okay, here's this new DLC to play, and then they'll find something else to complain about or shift their attention to. Do you think anyone at isn't Game Freak like really small staffed even to this day? I feel like when I've read, Game Freak is just like really tiny. It's like 300 people or something, or maybe less. And then we all buy because we're cheap. I mean, I don't care. I'm fine with whatever they do. If later on down the line they just go a direction that I don't like anymore, then I'll just stop playing it or stop buying it. It's not like whenever I just am disinterested in a game because of the way it's changed, I'm just like, okay, well, I'm not like, this game sucks. I'm just like, well, I just don't play this game anymore. Like League. I used to love playing League for like the past, I don't know, 10 years of my life, or 9. And I don't know, I just got tired of it, and I'm just like, okay, well, I just don't feel like playing it anymore. I'm not like, League of Legends sucks. I mean, the only thing that I would say that about League of Legends is sucky is the community. Sometimes the community can be nice, but like the inhabitants of the rift mostly are strange. So that's my one qualm about League of Legends. But the game itself, like I have a lot of fun playing with my friends. Thank you for the 2 months, Latos. I read your name as Latios. Thank you. Cancelled, yeah. Cancelled me for talking about League of Legends. Thank you for the 13 months, Rolf. Thank you. But yeah, I'm just like... interesting. But you know, I've been like... Okay, this always happens to me with TFT especially. It's like I have this wavering, like, want to play the game. But then I like watch people play and I'm like, well, I'm not really into watching it or like trying to learn about it. I'm like, eh. But then like when I'm bored, like really bored out of my mind, I'm just like laying there or I have nothing to do. I'm like, I could play TFT, but then like, there's never that like step that I take to actually play. It's just like this lingering thought in the back of my mind. I'm like, team fight tactics. And I'm like, and then I'm just like, no. No, I haven't tried it at all. I don't know. The only thing that I've heard is mercenaries are broken or they're good, I think. That's just all I've heard someone say. And that's literally about it. I don't know what it is, but this set is your favorite set so far. So you think a beta slash set 1 player like me would enjoy this set? But what, aren't there like runes and stuff? Or like, what were they called? There's like the little, like golden balls. I don't even know what those are. I just see, I think it like picks something, augments. I don't know what they are. I just see them. I'm like, free power-ups. Miss Set 1 too. Set 1 is my favorite. And it's like the only one that I played, so I mean, I don't really have much to say, but it's the one that I only grinded, but there's a lot to learn, but I think it's worth it. Coming from someone who didn't like the last few boards, this one seems fun so far. Okay, so for those who have been playing this set, what is the go-to? What is the best thing? And then what items do you go for? I need the whole rundown, like what items do you prioritize? What units are the best? What things... But it's different because there's a lot of paths to take as augments. Yordles. Okay, I've been watching Janet here and there, and I tune in and she's always playing Yordles. So I know a bit about Yordles. Free champs for Yordles? What do the synergies even do? Kai says the best 5 cost hands down. This set in a way that there's not one combination to spam hard for free wins. See? I see. That's interesting. So are augments random every single time you start up a game? Or I guess like in each game that you play, is it random? So like, I guess you can't... Well, I'm not saying like fully random, but just like it's not a set, I guess, or just like a specific set of augments that you can pick from. So it's not, so it's kind of like if, I guess you could base your comp off of the augments that you get, if that makes sense. Or that's what I assume. That's what you're supposed to do if you're supposed to get a really good one. I see. Haru! Why are you so active? This little bugger woke me up at 6 a.m. yesterday. Woke me and my brother. You know how hard it is for him to wake my brother up from meowing from the other room? You know how loud you are? Augments have tiers, and each time you pick, you have 3 choices of randomly specific pick tier. Dude, I think I may be bored enough to try TFT one day, but who the heck knows? I don't trust my brain anymore. Like I don't know how I spammed so much TFT back in the day. Like I don't know if I can. It's been so long since I've used my brain, you know what I mean? So it's like, will I remember everything? The only thing that I have confidence in is rolling down, because that's what I was used to doing. I was just like, that was my specialty, and pivoting is not a hard thing, but I bet you'd get addicted again. Maybe I'll try it after this Lost Ark stream. Maybe if I have nothing better to do after stream, I'll just try it, and then I'll just watch someone. I need someone to coach me. Oh yeah, I think I asked Scara like a while back, cause you know that there's like duos mode or something, and then I was just like, let's learn together. I'm actually Iron. Okay. Yeah, I need to ask him for the secrets of what comp to go. No better coach than backseat Twitch chat. Yes, everyone unanimously decides to just tell me how to run one comp. Thank you for the sub with Prime Schnibbles. Thank you. But do I miss caring about what I get in TFT? I just remember, like, back in set 1, just, like, the pure annoyance that I would have when I'm just, like, looking for something and it just never shows up. Or no, what really makes me mad is, you know, like, there's specific amounts of champions in a pool. Are you okay? He does this thing where he like lays, and I feel like he. No, it's like he does this. So he likes this little hammock thing, but he like lays his chest. I don't know if you guys. So this thing right here, he like lays his chest on the edge, and I feel like that presses against him, and then sometimes he'll like cough or like have a little trouble breathing, and he's like, he's like heaving, and I'm like, why are you doing that to yourself? And then like once he readjusts, he's fine. So I don't know. I was worried about it before, and I asked the vet, and they're like, no, I think he's fine, but it's just the way he sits or relaxes. Thank you for the 2 months, Neko, and thank you for the 2 months, Ninja Caribou. Thank you. Caribou reminds me of Caribou Coffee. I don't know if you get... That place closed down. Does it still exist? What switches should I use on my keyboard? Which one? The one that I have that I'm using, or the one that I built on stream? Ori! Good morning, Ori. How are you? I hope you've been well. The GMK Pro, I used Glorious Pandas on that one. Okay, I have a confession to make, guys. I actually bought some switches. I bought some switches because I was like, I really like these switches. But I didn't buy anything to put it in yet. That comes another time. Okay, but I don't know what he's doing up there, but he just... Leaving stream, honestly, yeah, I feel like it's a nice time. What are you doing? It's a nice way to pass time sometimes. Yeah, I'm not very sure, but down the rabbit hole I go. Okay, it's not the worst. The only thing that I want to build is just a keyboard that has a tilde. I miss my tilde button out of anything. And if I'm gonna play TFT, I need my tilde button. How else am I gonna spam my emotes whenever I'm on someone's board or if they're on my board and I'm next to their little legend? How else? What other key can I comfortably press than the tilde button? Yeah, I saw that you can go to other people's boards. Can you like spectate, I guess? Hurry. Okay, never mind. So your little legend is literally just chilling there and you're just watching someone, basically? Is that what it is? That's so interesting. It exposes everyone. Oh, so like when you're scouting someone, that like your little legend pops up? Or is it just, or do you choose to go to someone's board? Thank you for the sub with Prime, MGT. Thank you. They see it, yeah, if you're long. Oh my god. Okay, well, I mean, how long is long enough? If you're looking at someone else's board, you'll pop up after a second. Oh no. That's not very long. And sometimes I do be staring at people's boards because I'm just like, what do they have here? And then I gotta check like how many of this unit is taken, if they're freed up. Oh, I don't want to think. I don't like playing TFT because I don't like thinking that much because they gotta consider so many things. Hey, what are you knocking that over? Have I seen Arcane? No, I haven't. I've yet to see it, but I've been told that I would like it if I watched it, but you know me, I can't watch things unless they're finished because I'm very impatient, and if I start something early on, I will never finish it ever again, so, or I will not touch it or pick it up. So it has to be finished for me to binge watch it. Thinking sucks. That's what I'm saying. Thinking is hard. And then it's like, sometimes when you get a unit and you're like, ah yes, I can pivot to this thing, and it's like, oh, I don't want to think about getting other things. I don't like using my brain. But you know, maybe it'd help if I used my brain. If you're not planning on... Okay, but what's the point of playing games if you're not gonna go full sweat? You know what I mean? Or well, okay, what's the point of playing TFT? I guess, just like... Especially in a game of TFT, it's like, why wouldn't you want to hit first place? Like, even hitting top 4 was just not satisfying. I like seeing a nice win rate, you know? Okay, maybe like top 2 is fine, but like top 4, like going for 4th place, I always hated doing that. It's like, alright, I won't get first this game, but I am 4th place. I could at least get top 4, and it's just so painful. Yeah, I cared a lot about my win rate in set 1 as well, so... Hi, Haru. You guys see him? Look at this little guy. Hi, Haru. I don't... Both of my cats really like this hammock. If you guys have a cat at home, maybe they will like it too. I think Janet had this for Hazel as well. But it's on Amazon. I don't remember what it's called, but if you look up like cat tree or cat rest or something, it's probably like $25, I think. Or it can't be much more than 20 something dollars. Maybe it might be like $30, but it's kind of nice. The only thing that is the thing around there's like a rope wrapped around the poles, and if your cat scratches enough, it starts unwinding. So that's the only sucky thing, I guess. Thank you for gifting a sub, Fenrir Boy. Thank you. Oh yeah, doesn't Koga like that one, Sam, or something? Or did you get it for Koga? Yeah, I feel like... Yeah, I just feel like all cats like this little hammocky, just rest area. It's just comfy. You like Haru? Yeah, he is very chill. He's chill and zen, and he's just relaxing and having a good time. Hello, Haru. Hi. You're an artist too. What pen tablet am I using? I've been using my iPad, so I've been using the Apple Pencil. Actually, I have a story to tell you guys. I had my iPad on the floor, and usually, you know, my Apple Pencil's like stuck on my iPad, but okay, it's not really a story, it's just a very short thing. I don't know what happened, but my Apple Pencil disappeared, so I had to yoink my brother's, and I still am using my brother's, but I don't know where it went. It can't have gone any further than my room. So I'm not sure if Haru just like randomly took it from my iPad and decided to drag it into my closet or something. There's not many places where he could bat it under in my room, at least, because there's nothing to really hide it under. So my one guess is that he actually hid it in the closet, and it's just a lost cause, because the place that he likes to hide behind my closet is behind my drawers, and it's very hard to reach. So, and it would take a lot of effort to move around. So, tucked under the mattress. No, I've lifted up my whole entire mattress and it's not there. So my guess is that it's probably in my closet and I just have no idea. Haru, where's my closet? Where's my closet? Where's my Apple Pencil? Is it in my closet? He just spoke. Yes? Oh my god, he's talking. Looking kind of sus. Yeah, you're sus? Okay. He's like... Now I have to check. It's probably in my closet. Haru! I just love it. I just love that he talks back to me sometimes. Haru! Such a talkative little cat. If you hid my Apple Pencil, meow. Alright, now we know. His true colors have his... We've got him. He actually exposed himself. Hi! He's self-reporting. He just came clean. It's like a game of Among Us, and then when he gets caught as the imposter, when he vents in front of you, that's literally just what he did. You guys think Among Us will ever make a comeback? You think Among Us will ever, like, branch out to different, like... You think they'll have, like, Among Us 2? They're gonna be like, Among Us, but more extreme. What if they did an Among Us Fortnite collab, and you could play as the crewmates in Fortnite? Just imagine building as a crewmate. Among Us Battle Royale. I mean, they're like they're like mods actually opening up like the 100 player thing. What this last Smash character was Among Us? I doubt it. I would be down for Among Us Fortnite. I would never play it, but I would just love to spectate like someone play the game for like 3 minutes and laugh. Thank you for the sub, Seb's Control. Thank you. Seb Z Control, or I don't know how you want me to say your name, but you think Among Us MOBA would be a mini hit? You think so? What are you gonna be like? I'm pushing vents. I'm pushing. You're gonna ping on my way to the security cameras. Your objective is med bay scan or whatever. I don't remember many points in Among Us. I don't know how it would work. Among Us auto battler. What would your currency even be? Honestly, I would not play any of the games, but I would watch someone play the games. Like, I don't want to be the one playing them, but I will gladly I will gladly watch someone else go through it. You know what I realized? I really like watching people. I really love watching people play games. And that's what like influenced me to play. Like, I'm always amazed at people who just find random games to play. If they're just like browsing Steam, they're like, I feel like playing this game today. For me, it's always like I have to watch someone else play it in order for me to like garner an interest in it, I suppose. It's like very hard for me to just pick something random like, yeah, this is what I'm gonna play today. I gotta see some gameplay, see some action. You force yourself to watch TFT streamers so that I'm influenced enough to play it. Why? Well, do you want to play the game, or is it like a thing that you're doing so you will play the game? Have I played one hand clapping? What the heck is that? I'm literally gonna assume that it's quite literally one-handed clapping. Or the point of the game is. What does having to do with taking initiative have to do with playing a random game? Off, like... What? I don't really see the correlation here. It's a voice activation game? What is the point of the game? Yearly Terraria Minecraft phase? You know, I've been thinking recently, or I don't know if it's because I've just been listening to game music, but I've been having like an urge to play like Stardew Valley or like some sort of farming, just really relaxing, chill game. But the thing is, like, whenever I think about playing like Minecraft or Stardew Valley, like when I want to chill, it's like I've already played this game and I'm not like interested in doing more. It's like I wish I could just wipe my brain with like my experiences of some games to play it all over again to experience. Thank you for the 3 months, Remlon. Thank you. Ever played the Soul series? No, I've not. I've heard a lot about them though. But yeah, there's some games that I'm like, oh, this game was so good, or the series, and I would just love to play it again, but I can't because I already experienced it and played it, and then it's just like, it's not the same as my first time. It's just like, oh. Just use a baseball bat? Yeah, let me just knock myself out and just lose some brain cells real quick. Thank you for the 5 months, children. Thank you. Let me experience MapleStory in its prime. Yeah, even when people are like, yeah, you can play on a different server, I'm like, but it's not like the same feeling. Not the same nostalgic feeling. Well, I guess because, like, it's also missing the player base. Like, there's just... Like, yeah, there are people playing, you know, old MapleStory on a different server, but it's just not quite the same. Am I still playing the Animal Crossing update? I haven't picked it up ever since the last time I streamed it, but I'll probably see what's up. Just like the the small things, but I feel like I'm not very invested into it, I guess. I'm really hungry. It's not really old school MapleStory unless you that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not old school MapleStory if you don't lag when you when you load into the free market and you see 9 trillion chat bubbles saying like selling something or buying something with a bunch of ad signs just all over your screen, you know? It's not the same. What made Maple for you were the friends? Okay, I didn't really have friends when I was playing old school Maple. I mean, I just played with my brother, like my real life friends, but a lot of my RL friends didn't play MapleStory back then. It was just like 2 of them, maybe. Thank you for the 4-month skirt. Thank you. Should I make myself some coffee today? Am I feeling... I actually feel like coffee doesn't do anything to me, though. Or maybe it's the coffee I make. I think, if anything, it just makes you go to the bathroom, but I don't feel awake from it, I suppose. What you doing? And I don't know if it's because I just don't... I love the taste of coffee. It's delicious. I love the smell of coffee, but... I don't know. And might as well. Well, I am hungry, but I don't know what to eat. Maybe I should order myself some breakfast. I feel like having coffee on an empty stomach does. Will most likely make me jittery. Okay, guys, you guys can decide what I have for breakfast. What should I have for breakfast? What's your guys' favorite breakfast food? My favorite is usually country fried steak. I like eating a huge hearty meal, but a lox I love lox bagels too. They're really good. Where's my app? Do I not have it on my phone? I don't. Well, I mean, I'm open to having anything for breakfast. Like, it doesn't have to be a huge meal. It could be something small. Taco Bell. Anything sweet. Alright, I'll give you guys my baked beans. I don't know if I want to be gassy. Actually, I don't even know if beans make me gassy in particular. I just know that they're notorious for making people gassy, and I don't think I would enjoy being gassy. Alright, I'll tell you guys my options. Bagels? There's a lot of bagels that I see. Or I guess, like, any breakfast place. That's all I see. Bagels and your classic traditional American breakfasts. Or fast food. There's like Wendy's, Jack in the Box, Taco Bell. Bagels are always good. Okay, but what kind of bagel? Dude, McDonald's breakfast is so good. Guys, I'm thinking maybe not this month, but next month. Cause I need to give myself like some time to really like process my decision. And I did talk about it yesterday with Cutie and Scara, but I'm thinking maybe one day I literally just order. Okay, I don't know if I can actually. Okay, I would feel bad ordering everything off the McDonald's menu because I definitely could not finish everything. But maybe like a section. I just want to like taste test everything off the McDonald's menu to see like which item do I actually really like. Maybe the breakfast menu is easier because it's less of a selection. Cause like the regular. Hold on, I gotta look at McDonald's. Actually, out of like every fast food place, like they have McDonald's. Does Taco Bell have a lot? Okay, Taco Bell has like freaking humongous things. Okay, How do I look at their menu? The McRib is back. Do you guys like the McRib? The McRib always looked very unappetizing to me. Thank you for the 16 months Spreakin. Thank you. Okay, I'm looking at the... There's a lot of burgers from McDonald's. But I guess, like... Couldn't I just skip out on... Because there's, like, a McDouble... Or, okay, sorry. There's double cheeseburgers, and there's a cheeseburger, and there's, like, a hamburger. Can't I just skip out on the cheeseburger and the hamburger? If I were to do the McDonald's menu... Oh my god, there's so many things. I didn't realize... Okay, you know what? It's not, like, that bad. The McDonald's menu's not that bad. But I'm very sure after I taste test everything, I just wouldn't want anything to do with McDonald's for, like, a good couple of months. But have you guys ever considered... Dude, the Chips Ahoy McFlurry is actually really good. You guys should try it. It's really, really good. And have I mentioned it's really good? I'm more of... I use... Like, between the M&M and the Oreos, I used to get the Oreo. But if you have the Chips Ahoy option, I would pick the Chips Ahoy option. It's very good. What do I dip my McNuggies in? I either dip it in... buffalo sauce or ranch. I mean, sometimes I do sweet and sour. Honestly, I'm just a jack of all trades. Sometimes I feel like I could do barbecue, I could do honey mustard, or like their mustard, whatever that they have. Ranch, buffalo. Literally anything is fine with me. It just depends on if I'm feeling very saucy or if I feel like, I don't know. I feel like ranch is more like my standard pick for anything chicken. I just love ranch. I literally coat my chicken. Have you ever seen me eat like Wingstop, like Buffalo Wild Wings? I have my chicken, like boneless chicken wing, and I like dip it in the ranch cup so it's just all covered in ranch. So yeah. I don't know, something about ranch is just so satisfying and addicting. I mean, I just like my tangy or more... I'm not much of a sweet type of person, I suppose. So that's why I don't like ketchup. I don't like ketchup very much because I find it very sweet, but like mustard or like hot sauce or ranch, that's what I love. Tier list of dipping sauces. Is there a dipping sauce tier list? I'm down to do one. Wait, first, before I do that, I'm gonna order some food. Before I forget, let me ask my brother if he wants anything. Do you want... What did we pick? Bagels? Do you want bagels? There we go. Hari, do you want bagels? The 1 hour thing? No, I can do it whenever I feel like. I can play Lost Ark whenever I feel like playing it. They're very... This is literally just play for 4 hours and then you're done. So I could start whenever I feel like. So I'll probably start after I eat or something. Actually, I don't think my brother's checking his phone, so I will ask him. Were you saying hi to chat for me? Look over here. Say hello. Hello. I wish I could show you guys what I see. Say hi, chat. Okay, thanks. Yes, thank you very much. Thank you so much for biting me. Okay, let me order these bagels first, and then I'll do my dipping sauce tier list. Just a little hard nibble to show his affection. What kind of bagels do you guys like? Ooh, this place has Vietnamese iced coffee. Should I get some? I do love Vietnamese iced coffee. Or do I go for some orange juice? Have you guys ever had, it's literally called Pog juice, by the way. It's pineapple, or sorry, not pineapple. It's passion fruit, orange, guava juice. It's so good. I'm very sure if you guys try that juice, you will not go back to anything else. It's literally Pog, and I would say it's Pog. Like, when you drink the juice, this is you will literally go Pog. I'm not even kidding you. What juice? It's literally Pog juice. That's what it's called. Hello, Haru. What is naked orange juice? Does that mean like there's no pulp? Like, I'm not sure. Or is there like a company called Naked? Oh, it's a brand. Okay, I was like, what makes an orange juice naked? Naked is the best. Huge vouch. Should I get orange juice, guys, instead of coffee? I haven't had orange juice in a really long time. Orange lost suit. Okay, I'll give you guys the option. Should I get a breakfast bagel? Should I get a lox bagel? There's vegetable bagels. There's the eggs. There's like an egg sausage cheese one. Lox is always a good. Dude, Lox is very good. Okay, I'm gonna get some orange juice. I'm feeling a little daring, may I say. I need to look for one. Egg, cheese, and bacon is what my brother wants. Choice of bagel. What would he like? And everything. What's your guys' bagel of choice? Like a regular bagel, a whole wheat bagel, the everything bagel. There's some, I guess they're serving some with like cheese on it, cheddar jalapeno. Dude, I always get the cheese coated things too. I'm just a cheese lover. Where's the lox bagel? Here it is. Gosh, it's so expensive. I'll wait for that extra fiber. You poop a lot. I'm jealous. Coming from someone whose bowels do not move very frequently or have trouble, I'm jealous to hear that. Delivery, 13 minutes, that's poggers. I can make some... yeah, I think this is good. Poggers. Yeah, 13 minutes is very quick. Okay, all I have to do is wait for a little and then... What the heck is this? Okay, I need to find like a dipping sauce tier list. Okay, gotta close out of that before anything is shown. That would be spooky. Okay, okay, there you go. What sauce? Should I just type in sauce and see what... Ultimate condiment tier list. How about this? How many are there? Okay, I don't even know some of these. Why did they put Hershey syrup? Does Hershey like chocolate syrup count as a condiment? I mean, that's just something you put in stuff every now and it is sauce technically, I guess. Definitive. Is there a... There's cape? Okay. Sauce tier of the gods. How about this one? What does this have? There's only one smiley face on this one. Alright, this is a pretty small tier list. I could rock with this one. Okay, let's do this one. They sell this? I would buy this Big Mac sauce. This is actually really good. Alright, how do I get so zoomed in? Starting with number 1, my good old reliable faithful. I love Tabasco, so I put Tabasco on S tier because I'm just a Tabasco lover. Is this a smoky one? I'm like whatever about smoky sauces. I like the green one a lot too. Yeah, the Chipotle one is whatever. I love sriracha. Sriracha. S for sriracha. You know, they're just really good. A1 steak sauce. I like having it sometimes. Not all the time. But it's like, sometimes I'll sprinkle it on. It's not the worst, but it's not the best. I freaking love this mayonnaise. It's good on anything that you want to put mayonnaise on. Kewpie mayo is amazing. I love mustard, so I'm putting that at S as well. I love mustard. I literally... You know, like my sad meal that I would make in grade school? You know when, like, you're really young? Or have you ever had, like, a trip to the kitchen when you're very young, your parents are sleeping, you have nothing to eat, and you don't want to make a mess or put much stuff or wake up your parents. So what I would do is literally take rice and put mustard and hot sauce in it, and I would eat it. That was my meal when I didn't want to wake up my parents and just have whatever. I would literally put that, or I would just have rice with hot sauce. Cause I don't like soy sauce too much because it's like sweet and like salty, but I like hot sauce. So I would literally just put that in. You guys are saying dance game, but when you don't have time or there's not much to work with, honestly, you should give it a try. Hot sauce and mustard and rice actually doesn't taste that bad. All you're missing is probably just a choice of protein. Thank you for the 2 months, Yagor. Thank you. What do my hot dogs look like? I actually put a lot on my hot dogs because I do like relish, but sometimes I just will. Most of the time, okay, my hot dogs, I have my hot dog. I put on some relish. I put on the onions. I put on peppers, and then I put on like mustard. That's what usually goes on my hot dogs. I don't like ketchup in general, so... Yep, ketchup, that already puts it in the F tier. Okay, it's not the worst. Maybe I'll put in like D. Like, even if I have food and there's ketchup and no dipping sauce, I would rather just eat the food by itself instead of dipping in ketchup. don't really like the sweetness of ketchup much. It's just not my thing. Sweet and sour is pretty alright. I'll put it like B tier. It's not like something I always get from McDonald's, but I think it does taste good when you're feeling it. I love ranch, so I'm putting that at S tier as well. Ranch is great. I love Frank's Red Hot. I'll put it at A. Chick-fil-A sauce, also like, it's good, but it's not like something that I'd always put on something, I guess. Like, it's very sweet. What is this? Tartar sauce? Okay. I don't know. Because, I mean, I've never had this soy sauce. Soy sauce is like, Soy sauce has to be... It's also, like, dependent on what I'm eating. Because I'm not going to add it to everything. I love soy sauce, eggs, rice. That is, like, and sesame oil. That's my favorite combination to have if I just want a really simple meal. This teriyaki sauce, I don't really like teriyaki sauce, if I had to be honest. What is this? I can't tell what this is, and I also can't tell what this is. I've never had this before. Barbecue sauce? Oh. Yeah, barbecue sauce is pretty whatever to me, too. Barbecue and sea bog. Oh, I don't know. Barbecues. It has to be from a good barbecue place for me to like the barbecue sauce. Like, have you guys had Kinder's? I like Kinder's barbecue sauce. If you're in the Bay Area, I think that place is pretty alright. But I'm just accounting for like the barbecue sauce you can take off like in the condiment section of, you know, the grocery store. I don't really like barbecue sauce that much. Hello, Halu. Marinara. I don't like marinara that much either. I guess I would only have it for breadsticks, and that's it. It's very neutral. Big Mac sauce in the Big Mac is good. Honey mustard I like. And real mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is like also here. Mayonnaise, like, there's a very big difference between American mayo and Kewpie mayo. So Japanese mayo is up here. It's right here. Honey mustard is like, yeah, honey mustard is fine. Ketchup is just sweet. Honey mustard has different flavors in it, if that makes sense. Ketchup is just sweet tomato. But Kewpie's is really, really good. Have I ever heard of banana ketchup? No. Is there any other tier list that I should go to? Maybe I will go to the front page. Ultimate Starter Pokemon tier list maker videos. Oh, these are people's videos. What are these? Food and types of drinks, fast food, fruit, cereals, candy. Pokeball tier list? League of Legends tier list. There's too many champions to do that though, I feel like. Okay, here's some cereals. How do I organize this? This is a little too much to take in. Can I just rate the ones that I like? I haven't tried a lot of these. I love this. I love Honey Nut Cheerios. I love anything that has honey. Like cereals, anything with honey in it, I like. Frosted Flakes. Dude, you know what's the best? Frosted Flakes cereal milk. That's good. What does it say? Captain Crunch is like okay as well. I don't really like. Okay, Reese's Puff. I don't like chocolate cereals very much. I think that's the thing. Or I don't like Puffs. The Crispies are slightly better. Okay, these Pops things are really not it. Have you guys ever had these? It's like corn cereal kind of, but it gets kind of like soggy. Like it just doesn't taste good in milk. I feel like if you ate it alone, it's actually not bad, but I don't like it with milk. They are whack. Yeah, okay. Me too. I actually had honeycomb recently, probably within like the last few months, because I remember loving it as a kid. I was like, heck yeah. I would go home and I'm like, I love honeycomb. Like, I just want to eat this. And then I had it recently. I'm like, wow, it's so flavorless. It's so stale. Like, it actually doesn't have much flavor. Yeah, I don't want to rate anything else of this. What is there community rankings? First form. Oh wow. Okay, these are the most popular tier lists. Why is there Five Nights at Freddy's? Overwatch characters tier. Gen 1. Is this like? Oh my god. Wait, did I do this already? Oh no, this is just like the regular what people voted on, huh? Oh yeah, just create your own ranking. Let's see what the general consensus of the public is. D tier are all the mega evolutions. Who would have thought? Wait, why did they even include mega evolutions? Oh, it's because I watched Sykkuno. Okay, that's why it in rank like a. They put Pinsir in A tier? Did people actually like Pinsir that much? I mean, maybe I'm biased, but like comparing Pinsir to Scyther, like, you know? Okay, hold on. I love my little Bulbasaur. Very adorable. I love him. He's the best boy. If you watch the anime, he's protecting his little village or wherever he was being taken care of. Very protective. Very sweet. Lapras is also, you know, definitely an S tier because I freaking love Lapras, if you guys can't tell. I like Aerodactyl as well. I thought Aerodactyl was cool. Dragonair is also... I love Dragonair. When I was younger, I freaking loved the Nidoline a lot. But I feel like my opinions have changed a little bit after, you know, growing up. But they kind of... It's still pretty similar. Yeah, Drowsy and Hypno go in their own category. Can I make a new category? Oh. Add a row below. Okay, perfect. There's no like brown for poopy. Maybe they can go like frowny face tier. Frowny face tier award goes to these two. Actually, I like Kangaskhan. I thought Kangaskhan was always a cool design when I was younger as well. Okay, the Pokemon that I thought were cool as heck actually like... Okay, I don't really like Wigglytuff that much. I do like Clefable, but Wigglytuff... There's something in those eyes. Like, these are... It's just up to no good. There's something about that Pokemon. I really like Ninetales design when I was younger too, actually. And Sandslash. I love Sandslash. I like Vileplume. Alakazam's... Alakazam's okay. Machamp is alright as well. I'm so hungry. My stomach is growling. I actually liked Starmie a lot as well. Okay, I did not... Excuse me. How's Alakazam not S? I mean, Alakazam is a nice... I actually... Okay. I had no one to trade with. Okay, I didn't have a link cable when I was younger. I never grew up with trade Pokemon. Gengar, Alakazam... Maybe they would both be an S tier if I used them when I was younger and I was like, heck yeah, these Pokemon are OP and cool. But I did not have a link cable. And also, so when I was growing up, my brother and I would share consoles, so it's not like we could trade to each other also, so... I could not do trade Pokemon when I was younger, so I never grew up having Alakazam or Gengar or anything like that, so I was just stuck with those. Thank you for the sub with Prime Biggles. Thank you. Oh. Marcus. I actually liked Kingler. I think I like Kingler a lot from the anime, Ash's Kingler. I feel like his Krabby had a very funny personality, so I came to like Krabby's evolution line. Here's the link. Thank you for the 2 months, Yatanoshiki. Thank you. Okay, well, Pikachu, I liked... or when I was younger, I was like, oh my god, Pikachu's so cute. But like, as of now, I'm just like, Pikachu's alright. Raichu... I feel like Raichu is cuter these days, but like, when I was younger, I was like, what is the point of me evolving this Pikachu to a Raichu? I like Slowbro. Slowbro is funny. And Golem is like, okay. I love Dugong. Dugong is so cute. Oh my god. I have to put Cubone in too, because Cubone's so cute. How can you not like Cubone? Little cutie. Cloyster. I thought Cloyster was also a cool Pokemon. Alolan. Yeah, I love Alolan. Alolan Raichu would be S tier. Regular Raichu's like... it's pretty whatever to me. I also thought Golduck was really cool. I don't know if you guys watch the anime, but there was like a Golduck that Misty thought that her Psyduck evolved into, but it wasn't. But like the Golduck was so cool in that episode. And Misty was like, "Oh my god, my Psyduck is this Golduck now?" He was actually like he just was the most charismatic. Why'd I say it like that? He was the most charismatic Golduck I've ever seen. He was a Chad. Yes, he was. I need to rewatch that episode. If you guys want to learn how to be a Chad, you guys just have to watch that episode, because everyone was like, "Oh my god, Golduck." Chad Duck. Now I want a Golduck. Maybe I'll replay like... There's probably a Fire Red mod. Well, I don't want a super hard one, but... Chad. Okay, Dragonite's like a... Okay, at first, when I was younger, I was like, Dragonite kind of uggy. Well, not uggy, but I was just like, wow. It turned into this beautiful, you know, graceful looking thing into this thing. I was I was not having it as a child. But I think Dragonite is cute. Okay, I think it's more endearing because in the game I was like, ooh, Dragonite. But when I saw it in the animes and especially the first Pokemon movie, he has like his little like mail carrier bag and he's like delivering mail and stuff. I was like, oh, that's so cute. So I was like, okay, Dragonite's kind of cute. Yeah, he just looks like an adorable little thing. So yeah, they always give Dragonite like a really cute personality in the anime. So I'm like, okay, it's pretty cute. You got me there. There's Eevee evolutions? Oh, right, there's you here. Okay. I love Vaporeon. Vaporeon is very pretty. Jolteon was my go-to whenever I would, you know, play the older games. I was just like, Jolteon only. Jolteon rocks. Electric Pokemon are cool. Like that was me as a child. I was just like, cool. Spiky electric Pokemon. Awesome. Like Zapdos was also my favorite bird. Like I just loved electric Pokemon when I was younger. I was just literally well, I mean I really like Articuno as well. I think I just don't like fire type Pokemon. You guys realize that? Like all the starters too, like when I grew up, I always picked water or grass starters. Even to this day. I mean, in my playthrough, sometimes I pick fire types because they're just better. But now that I think about it, like even the legendaries, like, or when you have a choice, like I don't like the fire types. They're just meh to me. Like Moltres is just a little fire chicken. So I'm just like, it dawned upon me, like I think I just don't like fire types that much. Chansey's cute. I always thought Cedar was kind of cool too. I hate birds. I mean, it's literally a flaming chicken on fire. He got little drumsticks too. He just he's a hot and spicy McChicken. Oh, Mew is adorable. Have you guys seen Mew in that scene in the first movie where Mew's bouncing on the bubbles? Like, I was in love with that scene as a child. I was like, oh my god, Mew is so cute. Why can't I have it in the game? That's what went through my brain when I was watching it. Dude, Mega Gengar is so cool. Am I rating Mega Evolutions too? Heck yeah, why not? Okay, this one, I do not like this. I do not like the Mega Evolution for Aerodactyl. That looks funky. I like this Charizard. This Charizard is stinky. I don't really like the cannon on the back. I think some people think it's cool on Blastoise, but something, I don't know. It's just weird. Thank you for the 210. Thank you. It's just like, they're like, what could we do to make Blastoise cooler in his Mega Evolution? Let's give him one huge big cannon and some small ones. I mean, I understand the idea, but I just feel like they probably could have been more creative with it. Like, Venusaur's is also, like, not that... It's like, what do? They just raise the little stem a bit and they put more leaves, like, and they put a flower on the forehead instead of a leaf. But then, and then they're like, yeah, let's make Charizard a different color and give him different wings and, like, make him look, you know, much more cooler, and then everyone else can just be their base colors. You know? I'm like, there is some favoritism here. Let's give Charizard an X and Y form. I mean, they do know their audience. They do know that Charizard's very popular. And I mean, even in, like, the Pokemon TCG world or, like, card collecting world, these cards also, you know, Mega Charizard, they're like, oh my god, it looks so cool. And I like Shiny Charizard, so. Um, Persian's okay. And I just realized you're listening to a Gen 1 mix, so this all makes sense. Thank you for the 5 months, Manaboshi. Thank you. Happy belated birthday. Did they make a Mega Evolution for Scyther? Or no, did they make one for Caesar? Sorry, they wouldn't do one for Scyther. Caesar is like... I like Doug Trio and Diglett. I think they're cute. Okay, well maybe they're kind of annoying in the cave, but I mean, what else do you have to run into, I guess, when it's called Diglett Cave, right? Mega Pinch is just a cockroach? Oh god, imagine this thing flying at you at full force, like you're just going about your day and this thing is just there. How horrific would that... You guys think you would be scared of bug Pokemon if you lived in the Pokemon world? You know, I guess like Misty's scared of bug Pokemon. But like, how horrible would it be for people who are afraid of bugs? Like, people with like arachnophobia running into an Ariados. Okay, what's the biggest spider Pokemon there is? Spinarak is like freaking a foot long spider or something, right? Arachnid. Oh yeah, how big are those? Depends on their personality. Just imagine. Oh god, that'd be so horrible. Okay, Galvantula's cute. Well, is Galvantula... Okay, I know Joltik is very tiny. And I would love to have Joltiks. But Galvantula... Okay, Galvantula's so, like, nice and furry and kind looking. Have you ever seen, like, IRL fuzzy spiders? They're cute. They're really adorable looking. But, I mean, of course, to people that are scared of spiders, they wouldn't like it. But I think they're cute. 5'11"? Oh my god. Just imagine you're like swimming. You're like, all right, guys, let's go for a swim. And there's just this big 5'11" spider just there waiting for you. Oh my lord, that'd be horrendous. I would never go back to the wherever they reside in ever again. Magneton's like, I don't know. Okay, I don't know if you guys play Pokemon Channel, but there was always Magnemite or something. I just have this like vivid recollection of just a Magnemite going Magnemite like in my backyard in Pokemon Channel. I don't know if you guys experienced the same thing, but like it was so annoying and I just hated it. And like I never caught Magnemite in the games either. It's just like, it just haunts me. I don't know what it is. Galvantula's 2 feet. A 2-foot spider. It's like this. Okay, but it's like cute and electric. It's like not the backyard. I don't remember what, I don't think there's shinies in Pokemon Channel, but Pokemon, I think it was just like unlock stuff. I don't remember. Oh, you're thinking of I think you're thinking of Pokemon XY or like the thing with the friend safaris. I like Ditto. Ditto's awesome. Where would I be in my life if I didn't have a Ditto to breed my Pokemon with? And it's cute and it's just chilling. So Eevee's cute. I mean, it's just like Pikachu to me. It's like that, you know, the poster child of Pokemon where everyone's like, oh my god, so cute. I'm like, yeah, I've seen enough of you. You're cute, but like, I don't really... I like Slowpoke. Slowpoke's adorable. I always thought Rhydon was cool. And Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn was also... God, this Kangaskhan Mega Evolution is so strange. I like the little... I like the pre-evolutions. Okay, Kabutops is pretty cool. For sure. Omastar, I didn't really like that much. I would always get Kabuto and Kabutops. Ammonite just reminds me of the... Or I guess these two just remind me of like the little puzzle that you do in the what was that area called in Gen 2? It's in between, it's like on the way in between two towns and you go down. It's like the Alpha ruins or something? Maybe? Is that what it's called? I don't know. Or maybe it's something else. Ruin of Alf. Okay. It's close enough. Ruins of Alf. I was almost there. Porygon's okay. What would I rate the Pokemon that's weak to the sprinkler? Oh, Onix. Onix is... Honestly, Onix is pretty, like, cool. He's just a rock snake thing. Okay, I'll put him at a B. Like, I didn't hate him. He's alright. And Dodrio is here. I love Poliwag. Poliwag's so cute. And I like Oddish. Oddish is also really cute too. But I think it's because of the Pokemon anime. And if you guys remember, I mean, it was also with the episode where Ash meets Bulbasaur. There's just a little Oddish. It's so cute and adorable. How about Ash's dad, Mr. Mime? Oh, I've heard of those theories. I'm like, that's a little weird, you guys. That's a little weird. That's a little strange. Wheezing is pretty... Yeah, I'm putting him down here. I hate going against Weezings. Executor, I did not like that much either. I was a Hitmonchan kind of gal instead of Hitmonlee. But I mean, I didn't like them much either. I thought Rapidash was very cool. Cool as a design. Bellsprout is kind of hot. Okay, interesting. Mega Pidgeot is really cool, actually. Did my breakfast arrive? Not yet, I think. I mean, I'll get it soon. Weepinbell, Bellsprout, Victory Bell. Victory Bell's okay. It was cute in the anime because it loved James so much. I feel like it hasn't been 13 minutes though. My favorite Pokemon of all time probably has to be Lapras or Lugia. Lugia, Lapras are like my favorite. Is there a Gen 2? I actually really like... I mean, Gen 2 is probably like my favorite, so let me put Gen 2. Oh lord. Is this... Oh god, what? Why is there Pokemon Shuffle icons? No. Why is there a picture of this cursed Pokemon? You see this Quilladin? No. Okay, hold on. Let me see. This is not Gen 2. Who made this tier? I am giving this a poopy. Everyone rated this a poopy. Who made this tier list? There's no tier list for Gen 2 Pokemon, and I needed a tier list for Gen 2 Pokemon, so I made a list for Gen 2 Pokemon. This is not Gen 2. Whoever made this... They didn't even include all the Pokemon... Okay, here we go. Dude, these... I crave to play Gen 2 so badly, actually. Like, these icons hit me with nostalgia. I'm just like, oh my gosh. I just love Gen 2 so much. What the hecky? Okay, the Mega Evolution for Tyranitar, whack. What is this? And Houndoom, whack. Wait, and Heracross, whack. And... Okay, all the Gen 2 Mega Evolutions look so weird. This thing and Steelix. Okay, Steelix is kind of cool. Is Steelix steel? And he looks like it's. It looks like it's fairy type in here, but I don't know what typing it is in Mega form actually. Ampharos. Oh yeah, I mean Mega Ampharos is like alright. Okay, this I cannot get over this. I'm sorry. What? Okay, anyway. I feel like I'm really biased to Gen 2. Like, I love all the starters. Like, all the starters, adorable. I love... Actually, I think Cyndaquil was the only fire starter that I actually liked because I loved this evolution line so much. How do I reorganize this? I'm gonna put them in order. And I loved Bayleaf because of the anime. Oh god, this is such a biased skewed. Like, you're gonna see so many Pokemon in, like, S and A tier and, like, a couple. Okay, let me put, like, Lugia in S tier because Lugia's awesome. I love Tyranitar. Make an F tier for Chikorita. I love Chikorita. Chikorita was so... I love Teddy Ursa. So cute. I'll put an A tier. I mean, I love it, but, you know, I feel like I just like it, almost every Pokemon from Gen 2. I'm so biased. I will admit it. I am very biased, so... I don't want to be like Gen 2 so great because, like, you know, it's just what I grew up with and maybe it's not, but I mean, it is pretty good. I feel like I had a lot of cool Pokemon designs. Skarmory's in S tier. Houndoom is in S tier. Blissey's very cute and very good EXP giver. One you can Blissey farm. Thanks, Game Freak. I love Quagsire. I don't know about you guys, but Quagsire just looks so funky to me, and I love him because he's so derpy looking, I guess. He's just having a good time. He's just chilling. Yanma gets an A because Pokerus. Like, how else are you gonna get that? This girl's pretty cute as well. I like Shuckle a lot too. Shuckle's very cute. I actually really like Octillery and... yeah, I'm just deciding what to rate these two because I'm thinking of my Blaze Black run and that gave me so much pain. Just leveling up this one... these guys. Oh god. Goral. I mean, I do like this the evolution line. Gligar is really cool, yes, I agree. Fanfy! I love Fanfy. It's so cute. Oh, and I love Larvitar. Larvitar is so cute too. Ugh. Gen 2 Pokemon are so cute. Dunsparce is chillin'. He can go in B. I also like Murkrow. Unknown. Yeah, I mean, like, the Pokemon I was, like, most indifferent about is probably Unknown from this generation. Apom. Okay, I didn't like Apom much either. The babies, like... Igglybuff, Clef. Okay, Clef is kind of cuter. Igglybuff, yeah, look at those red demonic eyes. Something about the Jigglypuff line. Something about it. It's just, they're just up to no good. Wait, has its eyes always been this red? Like, it looks unnaturally red to me. Jumpluff's okay as well. I like Hoppip. I think I like Skiploom more. Skiploom is cute. And Sunkern is cute. And Politoed is cute. Mareep is cute. I'm just gonna put all the... Any poopy tier in Gen 2? I'm looking around. I don't think I ever... There's not a Pokemon where I'm like, ugh. This Pokemon sucks. I'll put Espeon in A tier. It's not like S tier to me, but I think Espeon is pretty. Rank Wobbuffet, please. They chose the female Wobbuffet for this one. Wobbuffet's okay. I'll just put it at like a B. Like, I'm pretty neutral about Wobbuffet. I think Heracross is cool. Girafarig, I thought it had a cool design. Slowking I thought was funny. Wasn't there a scene in Pokemon 2000 where he's like, I forgot my underpants? Like, he said something about underwear or underpants, and I thought that was like a hilarious line when I was like, I don't know, 8 years old watching the movie. Like, I just vividly remember that. and laughing at it when I was young, you know? I mean, I probably would chuckle at it to this day. I think all the dogs are like here. Ho-Oh! I feel like Ho-Oh gets... yeah. I think Suicune was my favorite dog. Or was it Raikou? I don't remember. But I think Pokemon Crystal, you seem being really annoying about Suicune, making me angry as a growing up. I was like, I'm over it. Slugma is cute. Hitmontop was also cool. I'm also putting Houndour in S tier because I love that. I love him. Steelix is cool. Gligar is cool. I liked it. I thought Spinarak and Ariados were cool. I think Spinarak's cute. I don't like Ladybug that much. Ladybug kind of looks... I don't know. Hold on, I'm going through the list, guys. Just give me a moment. I like Remoraid as well. Delibird. Delibird's okay. Smoochum goes down here. Electkid is pretty cool. I like the concept of him being like a little plug. Magby is okay. Pupitar sucks. This guy can go down here as well. Granville's pretty whatever. Okay, well Pupitar does suck. Like, it's just a rough patch, like leveling this thing up from a Larvitar to Tyranitar. Pupitar, that's what I'm saying. How am I ranking these? It's just based off if I like them or not. How much I like them. Togepi's kind of cute. Like, yes, like Shelgon. Shelgon was a pain in the butt to evolve. I love it. I liked Ferret for it. And so, that's so cute. Croconaw got the baby diaper. I don't know. Never really rocked with this design much. I think for alligators pretty cool. Sudowoodo is pretty whatever. Actually, no. Sudowoodo gets a bump up from that movie that I watched, and I thought it was cute. Blossom's pretty cute. Diaper shaming? Okay, I'm not a diaper shame. It's... Actually, I'll just put it Meganium in like the beginning of S tier. Mega Evolutions, okay. I like Ampharos Mega. This is just... This Mega Evolution's okay, but I like... I don't know how to feel about those. Like, these two just... Okay, maybe the Heracross one isn't as bad. But the Tyranitar one is just weird. And I can't unsee... Doesn't this look like a face in the middle? Like, these are the eyes. It looks like a clown face. These are the eyes, and these are like markings, and it's like a clown nose, and it's like a open mouth. I can't unsee that. There's some symbolism. It's supposed to be a face? I see. Has my food come yet? Let's see. Oh, I think it's about to be here. Rate more food. You want me to rate food? Okay, I'm gonna rate Gen 3 actually. I want to rate Gen 3 Pokemon and then I'm done with these tier list makers. Because Gen 3 is also... It has a good mix and match of Pokemon that I like and I don't like. Alright, starting off. How do we start this off, actually? What is my absolute favorite? I love Altaria. I love Latios. I love Latios, I gotta put. Like, Latios is a tier underneath. Like, if you guys watch the movie, Latios is so selfless and cares for Latios, and he's like, I will sacrifice myself. So I'm like, okay. You know what? I respect that. You can see I have a bit of like a dragon bias here. Oh, Vibrava is so cute. Trapinch is so adorable. So many cute Pokemon. Your boss was pretty cool. Okay, I never really liked Deoxys much. Oh. I do not like this form at all. I would put Deoxys at a C tier. Here, I'm rating some stuff right now. I like the Mega Evolution for Sableye a lot. Ew. I hated Vigoroth so much. It just triggered me. I don't know what it is, but this Ludicolo also triggers me as well. My run in Emerald where he just... yeah, oh, this is just... Hold on, I need to make a new tier. No, I have some no tiers in this generation. Where was it that I was looking for? Where'd you go? I think it was someone's Mega Evolution. Okay, wait. Mega Bandit is really cool. This? What the? Wait. Camerupt has a Mega Evolution? This looks unreal. This does not look like it just even belongs in the game. Like, this looks fan-made. I mean, is this a fan-made pixel? Yeah. Aggron has a Mega Evolution? Why didn't I know that? Okay, well, Mega Mile is very, very awesome as well. I've never played any Kaizo games. Okay. I'm... Oh, God. Oh, God. What is that? The Mega Sprites are all fan-made? Okay. Okay. I like his Mega Evolutions. And I like Alteria's as well. It's very fluffy and cute. Okay, what was the thing that I was like, no about? Oh, okay. It was the absolute DeviantArt furry persona looking thing. That's what I was looking at. I was like, I don't remember what it was, but okay, Blaziken Mega Evolution is pretty cool. Swampert, he's like a jacked, like he hits the gym. You know he's not skipping out on pumping iron. Lotad's pretty cute. I like Lotad. Wurmple's also okay. Mudkip's also adorable. All the starters are adorable, but I don't have like a specific favorite. I mean, when I was growing up, I thought Grovyle was like the coolest thing ever because he had the move Leaf Blade. Okay, Combusken's kind of funky looking. Marshall's pretty cute. I think Poochyena is also like they're okay. They're cute. Linen is pretty useful for the HMs and pickup, so you know it just brings you a service out of game all the time. Poochyena is really cute though, but the thing is like when his cry is like a little like snort. It's like in the game. I was always wondering like, what did they use to make the noise of his cry in game? Sounds like a little snore or like a snort. I don't like Shiftry. I think Swallow's a cool, awesome Pokemon. Pelipper's okay, kind of annoying sometimes. Same with Wingull. Wingle's cute, but very annoying with the confused rays and stuff. Not a fan. Mega Gardevoir goes to an S. The shiny evolution is awesome. Shiny Mega Evolution. Masquerain is actually kind of cool. I like the design. Shroomish is sort of cute. Skitty's kind of cute as well. Delcatty. Okay, they're cute, but they're useless, so I'll knock them down a tier. Spoink is adorable, so I'm just gonna put that in A. I like Wishcash. Phoebus is a good A tier because of its rarity. Mega Absol is a no. Yeah. Electric's okay. I like the Electric when I was younger and Manectric. Actually, no. They're like, Gulpin, Swalot. Seviper's cool. Zangoose is also cool. Medicham had a Mega Evolution? Okay, I know Sharpedo had a Mega Evolution. Medicham Evolution actually looks kind of cool. I like Wailord and Wailmer. They're pretty chill looking Pokemon. Numel's kind of cute. Camerupt as well. I do like its design. Torkoal's also okay. Nosepass is here. Snorunt is cute. I think Snorunt's adorable. I like Tropi's design. S tier? I think I'd put it in A tier. Duskull's okay. Dusclops I kind of don't like. Just because I have memories of it being tanky and I didn't like facing it and it's just annoying. Spheal, adorable. Celio, also adorable. Walrein, looking like a founding father. It's kind of cute. Vagon is also kind of cute. Shelgon, a pain in the butt to evolve, but I guess it's kind of cute looking. Salamence definitely had a lot, but I don't know if I would put Salamence in A tier. Like, I liked it a lot, but it's not my favorite design amongst like all the dragon Pokemon in this generation, I guess. Cacnea, kind of adorable. Cacturn is pretty whatever. He just reminds me of the first Elite Four member, Because you would... I think that was his opener Pokemon character, right? Beldum gets a B. B for Beldum. Relicanth... it's like okay. Chimeco's kind of cute. Apple is pretty cool. Let's see. Jirachi's very cute. It gets an S because it reminds you of Celine. Claydol. I didn't like Claydol at all, or Balto. I didn't like any of these guys. Maiden and Plusle also knock off Pikachu's. I don't know. I thought they were cute when I was younger, but then they're just annoying. They're just all over in the game, so they just annoy me. Lairon is whatever, I suppose. Yeah, they just spam helping hand. I'm like, get out of my face. Walmart Pikachu. I like Armaldo. Very cool design. Do I rate all these? I really don't want. Okay, whatever I have like an opinion on. Thank you for subbing with Prime. It's just Bren. Thank you. Crawdont. I like Barboach. Barboach is very cute. Why is Mega Absol no tier? It reminds me if I logged onto DeviantArt at any point in time and someone was to post their new Persona art, this is what it reminds me of, and I'm not a fan. So, that's all. Nothing against Personas, but like, it just reminds, like, I don't know. Oh. It just reminds me of one of those. Swablu's a cutie. I liked Lunatone a bit more than Solrock. I'm just biased. I also like the nighttime, so maybe that's why. Oh. Aw. That's okay. Thank you for letting me know. My DoorDasher said that, sorry for the long wait, 2 orders at the same time and the one before yours was a total, in quotation marks, mess. On the way now. Thanks for the update. I thought Sharpedo was pretty cool. Shedinja has a cool concept to it too. Surely the primal, yeah, I don't really... The primal, like, I'm very indifferent because it's literally just them, but they're glowing, you know? I think Rayquaza looks cooler, so I'll just put him like A, but... Do I even rank the Regis? I never... Okay, Regice has to be like the most okay one out of all of them, and then these two just belong here, because I... Rank the 4 cast forms. I hate it. I just hate it. Cast form just has like 2 boobs or something. Like someone, I'm pretty sure someone in chat told me that cast form has boobs, so I can't like unsee it, and I don't know. It's just ruined for me. It's like how someone ruined Blaziken for me. It's just... Yeah, it's like boobs or balls. Someone just said... People just say cast form looks like it just has boobs or something, so I'm like, I can't. I don't want to look at it anymore. I want to go home. Whismer is annoying. And Loudred. And Exploud is a little bit better. Actually, hold on. Let me put these down here. And okay, this is better. Yep. Okay. I didn't like this Pokemon. I didn't like these guys either. Volbeat. They're okay. Roselia is pretty cool. I liked Roselia. Actually, no, not A. Maybe like a B. Why would you say that? Okay, well, you wanted to see something worse? Well, maybe this... Oh, okay, maybe I'm too zoomed in. Look at this. Look at the Blaziken. You think me being told in like 4th, 5th grade and someone telling me that Blaziken has a furry crotch, you think I have lived this burden for many years now? Now it's my time to pass the burden on to you guys. So now you know what I feel every single time I have to look at that Pokemon. I can't forget. How can I forget it when it's just... You know, in Pokemon, where you try to use like a key item inside, like your bike, and then there's like a little box and it's like... It says your name, it's like there's no time or place to be doing that right now. Like that's just like, it's like that box that appears and it's like the reminder. Every time I see the Blaziken, it's just that. Stop ruining Pokemon for you. You can definitely just close out of the stream if you don't want to hear any of this, but I'm not gonna stop from saying what I want to say. There goes my favorite starter. I mean, Blaziken's cool. He's OP. He's got speed boost. I mean, the only generation where they made fire like a different starter better than the others was Gen 6 with Froakie and Greninja. Because they're like, you know what? Let's make a cool water Pokemon. Let's give him protein. Let's make Ash have this Greninja. Let's make him have a cool shiny. Let's make him have a cool design. I don't know why they don't do that. Do more of that for the rest of the generations, but a tongue scarf. Yeah, it's cool. If you think about it conceptually, like I would have never thought about a ninja frog and thinking to make its tongue its cape, and you know, when you think about frogs, you associate it with their long tongue. So you're like, wow, like that's a pretty neat design. Like I would have never thought of that. So props to them. Like character designing is difficult. You're looking at Blaziken and you're like, why did they do that? I don't know. I mean, they do that to a couple of other Pokemon, I'm not gonna lie. Like, Reshiram and probably some other Pokemon that I don't know. Like, should I just... Cerebi... Is there like a... Here we go. We're just gonna... Is there a Pokedex? Where's like a list where I can see all the Pokemon? Yeah, Reshiram, you haven't seen. Hold on. Unova. Reshiram. Yes. Like, I don't know what makes them want to place like a like fur down there, but they just leave it there, and I don't know, they just put a little tuft of fur. Fan service. Tundra Dusk. Oh, okay, thank you. Oh my god, look at... Oh, well, this is not all the Pokemon, but it's... Okay, you know, I think they've been pretty graceful about it in the more recent gens. This is the best I can find. Alright. Oh my god, everything's so tiny. Why is this Raichu icon... Why is it so much larger than everything else? Okay, some of them are also very... Reshiram ruined. Why did I never notice that? I'm telling you, when you're on the internet or around people long enough, they will ruin something for you. Honestly, it's not like ruined for me, but just like, well, now that's just something I just can't unthink or like unsee, so it's just there. It doesn't like actively bother me, I'm just like, oh. What does Miles Shiny look like? Oh gosh, it's... What is it? Oh god, it's... What is this? The cinematic database. My food's here. Should I get... What should I do while I'm eating? Because I want to be eating my food instead of, like, talking at the same time, so... What should I watch while I'm eating? What do you guys want to watch? What do you guys feel like watching? Yeah, they did Mega Salamence in here. Food videos? You guys want to watch food videos? I've never watched Small Ants Odyssey stuff. What did I get? I got a lox bagel. Thanks to chat suggestions. Oh, I opened it upside down. Well, that's a tragedy. Hold on. And Haru's up here because he's like, I smell something. Here's half my bagel that I will attempt to eat right now. I don't know if you guys can see the inside, but it's a lox bagel. Try not to laugh videos. You want me to try not to laugh? Okay, most of them just don't make me laugh at all, so... Okay, guys, you guys... Do you guys like... I've never watched a Super Mario Odyssey video. Hold on, let me... That's some good orange juice. Excuse me. Small ant. There's a blindfold video? What have I not watched? Oh, I watched this Coliseum thing. I've just watched so many of his videos. IU was a cooking show? Really? I love IU. Is it Pog though? I don't know. Wait, let's see. I'm just like a small ant watcher now on stream. How to crush platinum with a single whooper. Did I actually watch this? I think I was in the middle of watching this, but I never did. Not subscribed, okay. I'm really, okay, most of my subscriptions are all like women. Not gonna lie. I don't really think about subscribing to people on YouTube. How does he beat it blindfolded? I'm actually really curious as to how he does. Thank you for subbing, a cozy ghost. Whooper or blindfold? Which one? How do you beat a game blindfolded? I'm actually curious about this one.
For a second try at this blindfolded run. I failed the last one in escape sequence, if you didn't know. I've practiced a lot, and basically we're just gonna do another one right now. So here we go. Blindfolds on. 3.
Thank you for the 5 months ice blazing. Thank you, muscle. That's actually insane, though.
Last one took 9 minutes. Maybe we can take like 5 minutes this time. I feel like the only reason last attempt took 9 minutes was because
Thank you for the 3 months,
of
Tom.
the frog room.
Thank you.
So hopefully that goes better.
Hold on. Oh, I have to make this fit.
Well, that went well. I don't know what happened there. Oh, no, I do know what happened there. I'm an idiot. That's what happened. There's 2 platforms.
Thank you for the sub with Prime content. Thank you.
Nice. Okay.
I'm eating, so...
Nailed it.
That's actually insane that he can beat it blindfolded.
Alright, well that went well. There we go. Alright, how's everybody doing? That only took me... Oh, it's a gold! Let's go! The frog room was a little weird, but I kind of had a good mental map of where I was. You love me, Lambo? I like you as a friend. Okay, we're going back in. I'll see you at the end of Cascade.
I'm trying to think if I could play a game blindfolded.
Nice, first try.
I feel like I could only play rhythm games blindfolded.
Should just be able to dive into it. Good. That went much better than last time, where I was just running around in random directions until I picked up that moon. So that was good. I learned a lot from that last blindfolded run, actually. Go for the crazy stuff once or twice, but then once I mess it up once, just cut my losses and do what I know works.
Shiny blindfolded? That'd be so
good.
Troll. I wouldn't know
when to
admit
like... something right now. I can't actually remember the layout of the 2D area completely. I'm not exactly sure where I am. Am I here? Okay. Not on the pipe. Bottom right of the stage, dude. I would guess. Probably should have practiced Cascade. That's the one thing that I didn't really look into at all. What if Twitch chat had like
audio cues?
There we go. Finally. Okay.
So like now if I was shiny hunting in the wild, I would literally have to trust you guys in trying to catch something blindfolded.
Nice. What does this mean? I don't know what this means. I think it's... Wait, am I? Oh god, where am I?
You guys could literally just tell me it's not a shiny.
This is what they call panic.
It was, and I'd skip over it.
A little worrying to me. Oh, that's promising. Oh, let's go. Haha! Sheer luck. That's what keeps me going on these runs. Uh-oh.
I would definitely not be able to play this type of game blindfolded.
Speedrun strats are easy. So easy. Moving on to sand. Flying through the game, you guys. Flying. Alright, 5 moons down.
Yeah, he could play this faster blindfolded than I could with my eyes open.
Actually, not bad. Wow. You guys think I can do a sub-hour sand? I think so. Let's go back in. We'll see you at the end of sand. As I said last time, it is incredibly, incredibly important that I do not miss this first checkpoint. Nice. We actually got it this time. Everything's going so well. It's scary. I'm using up all my luck at the beginning of the run. Sometime in this week, I did think of a different setup for getting up to that crate moon. We're going to try that now, and hopefully it works. Good. Alright, so this went well. How am I on sand right now? Yeah, we're over to the checkpoint. Not exactly sure where I was. I probably didn't recenter the camera. So now I know where Mario's facing. I'm gonna center the camera this time and actually go in the right direction.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I was like, oh.
Where am I? I'm gonna try and follow this wall. Oh, there we go. I know where I am. Alright, thank god. There we go. So now with this, pretty sure I just hold down. If I've done this right, there should be a moon, like, directly in front of me. Which there wasn't. Wait, what? Let's go. That's not the setup I was trying to do, but I'll take that. How did that even happen? Oh my god. Alright, you know, we're gonna echolope to find the moon. Sounds like it's right in front of the camera.
I have a question. How much has he played Super Mario Odyssey? Because I know he's done a lot of challenges. with this game.
Oh my god, I've done it.
So you
Where
must
is
have
the
a
moon now?
lot of hours on this
For
game.
real. Where is it? How big can this pillar be? Oh god. Yes. Now I can't remember the answers that I need to give them.
More than
Good
2
thing
hours
I
at
can
least.
definitely read Japanese.
I
and get
would
all these
not
right on the very
disagree
first
with
time.
you.
Okay, my Japanese isn't so solid. Now the moment of truth. Have I learned? Have I truly learned? How many times do I have to dive at the end of these shakes? Does chat know? I bet chat knows. What do you guys think? Is 7 too many? Let's try 3 maybe? Pretty sure 7 is
least 3 years?
way too far. I don't trust
That's
my
crazy.
memory. I'm just gonna try 8 just to be safe, and then we'll work our way down from 8.
5,000. Okay.
1,
That's insane.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it was 8. Wow. That's... You know what that was right there? That was a 45-minute time save in this kingdom. That should be it. No, I got all of them. Nice. That was so good, dude. Man, how long was that? That wasn't bad at all. Wow. How's everybody doing? What is that luck? What do you mean by luck? It's all skill. Going back in. Gonna do Lake Kingdom. It should, in theory, be a quick one. There you go.
Ow.
And just because I'm feeling a little frisky, we're gonna just not even do a setup to get over here. Oh my god, I
mean,
am a
he's
god.
dedicated to this game. Why
No
do it?
setups required. And I'll try late clip just for the meme, you know? Because late clip is so free, right? Wait. I'm hoping that was it. If it was, that was sick. If not, I just look like an idiot. Yeah, I have a better setup for this one now.
Dude,
This
yeah,
is
Mario
like
game.
the only issue I had in my
creators are
last Late Kingdom attempt.
freaking
And you can literally
insane.
just dive once and line that up.
People who make Mario
Does it take
content
so
are
long
like
to go down and get this
insane,
moon?
insane.
Gotta be at the bottom soon, right? Ground pounding down a well for 15 minutes. Hey Toad, what's up? What's up, little buddy? How you doing? Getting a little lonely down here? It's okay. Here to keep you company. Nah, I just wanted your moon. See ya.
Super Mario 64 speedrunners are
That kind of went well.
insane.
I don't think I missed anything. I really want to know if I almost got late clip there, because that is insane if I did. On to Wooded, yeah. Wooded's a tough one. Wooded might take a while, but that was like 20 minutes. This is insane, by the way. Yeah, Mr. Lava. I am insane. We're going back into it. Here we go. My blindfold
At
on.
least he
Nice
knows.
and comfy now. I am an owl. Do owls echolocate? Or is that just a bat thing? I thought owls do that too. That might just be me. Maybe they just have really good ears. No, owls definitely don't echolocate. Do they? Anyways, we're trying to get this rabbit now. No, you're around here
I don't
somewhere,
think
you
they
little
do.
thing.
Bats
Stop taunting
definitely
me.
do though.
No, keep taunting me. I need to hear where you are. Oh, there's the rock. Okay, good. And the rabbit should be somewhere around here. I would hope. I haven't even hit him once. Where is he? I just want the bunny to taunt me again. Oh, not that way. Is that the moon rock?
Delicious.
I think that's a moon rock. I don't know. I'll just walk around with this
I'm
rock.
gonna
for a
save
bit,
the
why
other
not?
half of the bagel for later when I get hungrier.
I'm pretty sure it's the moon rock. There it is. Just trying to find the moon rock
Okay.
at this point. I know I've been doing this for
I'm
10
gonna wash
minutes.
my hands and it's
So
time
probably
to
just
play
cut my
Lost Ark.
losses, but I really
And I got
need an
drops
extra
for
moon.
Lost Ark. Pauses.
that one will work?
Except the beta doesn't last a very long time anymore.
Good.
So,
I'm gonna try the rabbit one more time.
we're back.
Yeah, there we go. That one went better. Again, this jump is pretty tricky. Hopefully I don't mess it up. First try. Alright. Now we're down here. That was on purpose. Get into the water. Wow, alright. Well, that worked out really, really well. Just landed in the perfect spot, basically. Any percent strats for the win. Yeah.
Also, I really want to play Gen 2.
What?
Maybe I'll look into that.
That was incredible, actually.
Okay, give me one moment while I set this up. Yeah, I've heard things about Sacred Gold and Storm Silver. Is that the same thing? I was waiting for like Hard Gold, Soul Silver. I wanted to do the mod, but I don't know if it's possible. What do I have to put in my title? I'm ready to be in pain going through the dungeons for Lost Ark. No, separate instances are so painful. But I'm loading up my game, so I'm waiting. You want a good 3D Pokemon game that doesn't look like it was made in 3 months? That's so much effort. I don't think Sword and Shield looked like it was made in 3 months. That could just be me and knowing how long games take to make, but I don't think Sword and Shield or the models looked like they were made in 3 months. The next one that's coming out is a little bit, what, Legends of Arceus? Or are you talking about the Diamond and Pearl remakes? Because the Diamond and Pearl remakes are... It's not like... It was like outsourced. Arceus does not look like it was made in 3 months. For sure, also. It looks rough? No, it doesn't. Pokemon... The style that they're going for... Yeah, I can definitely say that. I think it's just the direction that they're going. They're trying to go for like a realistic sort of, but like the art direction is just different. But I didn't think they did a really good job of integrating like their style with what they're going for, I guess. So it looks like it doesn't belong. I can agree with that, but to say it looks like it was made in a short amount of time, I definitely think like the textures and stuff. Like I feel like if they did more like a 2D, 3D style, it would have looked really nice. But I think they went for something that looks very, I guess what's popular, like Breath of the Wild-ish. With like, I feel like with Pokemon style, it doesn't work that well. Alright. Back on Lost Ark. Dude, I want to make a new character. Or is this... Or... Is it under this? No. Oh, okay, I just need to find this. Hold on. Hold on. I need to change my title as well. Game capture. You made a character of every class in Lost Ark because you liked everything. I mean, that's a good thing though. Lost Ark. Oh, there we go. It shows up. Awesome. Yeah, I want to make an assassin with my free 50. Hold on. And I think I have to put ad or sponsor or something in my title because it's Rat Jam and Cat Jam. Let's go. I'm not looking forward to having to solo things in this game. Rat Jam and Cat Jam. Oh, whoops. There we go. Well, I mean, there's just like dungeoning, right? Or like what the instances where they throw you into like a dungeon, you know? And then I'm like, oh. You know what I mean? What should I listen to? What to listen to while we play? Am I getting attacked by something? Can you guys hear everything fine? Or is like the game music loud or... Oh, I need to... Where was I in this quest? I'm like it's some weird ladybug quest. Oh. Why is something hitting me? What's your problem? Is there a person I can sell to? Oh, yes, thank God. I have so many things in my inventory that I just need to be sold. Are there anything to do with cards? Like, what are the point of cards in this game? Card sets give you bonus stats. You think I see? What if you listen to I feel like it kind of clashes with the in-game music, so I have to listen to like music. Are drops enabled? They should be. I would hope so. They said that there should be drops for everyone that... What does dismantling do, actually? It does... I feel like there's like a chance for something to happen, right? Thank you for the sub, side character. Thank you. Probably nothing useful. The drops should work. Unless if there were it should. I would hope so. It does this... You get more USD dollars if I where's the dismantle? Oh, this thing? Just dismantle this. Dismantle. Oh, okay, I see. What is swiftness? You got your drop for Lost Ark and then never sent me a key, so you had to have your friend give you one. What the heck? Sag. Why did they do that? I'm sure they didn't mean it. So do I just sell this? Okay, one thing that I think would be really useful in this game is a inventory organization button. Like, you know how Maple Story has it? And it just like slides all your items up? Top left. There's one in the top. This? Oh, I lied. Why? But why is it like this? This just makes me think like this is the all items button. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. Lost Ark is the greatest game ever. Don't mind me. I didn't say nothing. Hashtag ad, actually. How many levels can I get in 4 hours? Maybe like 4, 5. I don't know. We'll see. So do I find myself swapping between keyboards? Oh, I don't use the other keyboard. That's my brother's. Bye. I can get to 50 in 4 hours. I'll try this. You have to go to this page to enable drops. They are on. Well, I disabled it and I re-enabled it. I don't know if that does anything, but it should work. Does it not work? I don't know. I can ask. I can go and ask some. Oh, what happened to my game? Okay. Can someone let me know? Oh, okay. Here we go. Oh, you're the party leader. Never mind, you have to go in here. Or you have to pass me party leader? Should I ask them if there's drops enabled?
Satino, report. Nothing so far, but we must find that artifact Blood Claw was at.
I don't know if it's for sure. I mean, that they said all creators have drops now, so I feel like it should be applicable. I mean, this is the day I was supposed to have drops anyway, so.
Run for it!
Oh no. If I'm playing the game under the category, I should get drops.
So, we got some spies
Okay.
among us.
That should work then.
Investigate that statue and
This is some fitting music for
the rest of you fan
for this cutscene.
area again.
I think we should just do normal for dungeons, so it's just easier to go through. But also, I guess you're just max level, so. Ow. Ow, these hurt. These drops, it should be. I would hope so. They didn't give me any instructions to put drops. It's literally, they literally just said I have drops on my channel, so. Let me know if that happens. It should be a thing. Oh, hello. Oh, you just killed that thing. I'll just pretend like I'm doing damage. No worries. So you're just fighting a bunch of crows in this dungeon, I suppose? Woo. Oh, and there's froggy boys. Can there be a drop tag enabled on stream? I don't know. Are there? Here, you guys are freaking me out, so I have to go ask. Oh wait, I have to put this down here. Here, I'm asking. You guys got me double checking. Can you guys hear my in-game noises well, or not really? Sorta. It's quiet. Alright, should I... I got it. I will do this. Well, I don't want any music, honestly. I'm just getting pummeled by something while I do this. Stop. Oh, hold on. Hold on, let me do this. Stop. I need to look at this drop thing. Go away. Okay, hold on. Oh, there's one more thing. Hold on, it's not that. I just need to do something. Where is this section? There we go. This and yeah, that is, and then this.
Good luck chasing me now.
What am I getting attacked by? I'm trying to enable these drops. Go away. I don't have time to play with you.
I think there's something inside there. Let's follow the pirates.
Is this what happens? Within your creator dashboard, head to the bottom of your preferences. That drops right enabled on the page. Let's see. Okay, it says it's connected, so it should work, I think. It says it's connected on my drops page. Alright, it is enabled. Now I don't have to worry about anything. Cool, cool, awesome. Now I'm not scamming people. Scamming people for free views, haha. Just kidding. Thanks, guys. just skipping past these. Don't mind me. I wish you could jump in this game, like jump from like height or jump down to height without having to like interact, I guess. That'd be nice. I'm like, I gotta walk all the way around. Pain. Same devs as PoE? No. Yeah. This is a Korean game. Oh. This guy appears. Ow. Oh. Oh. Thanks for the 8 months, Xiaoming. Thank you. When did I start the stream? I just have to make sure I'm just aware of the 4-hour mark.
It was in that statue.
I guess I just started playing like
Ow.
10
They're a
minutes
lot
ago.
tougher than they look. We went easy on you, but next time's for real.
But next
What
time's
a
for
weirdo.
real.
Well,
Yeah, the 4-hour mark, like when I started
we
playing
already found
Lost
all
Ark,
the glyphs on the map.
basically.
I wonder where the third piece might be.
I wonder where the third piece might
know.
be.
Maybe the chief could help. Back to the village.
I love copying their voice lines when I play this game. 6.5. Okay. Sounds good. How do I... Can I leave this place or do I leave the other way? Oh wait, everything's blocked off. Oh, I have to... Why make me do that? It's here. Song of Escape. I love voice lines. Kitty laughs at me saying I know voice lines, but I'm very sure he knows them too. Do I just go off? Go to the Mokoko village, wherever the heck that is. Do I have to follow this quest? Oh. When Kitty voice acts, it's just funny. Check the images on the map. Totoma? Oh, up there. I can get on my little bug mount. My little ladybug. Hi, potato.
Savior of the Mokokos.
Welcome to Makoko Village.
You found
He
pieces
took
of
the red
Tortworth's
mount.
heart.
Oh,
I'm glad the Kokobos didn't get them.
that's okay. I chose the yellow one, yeah. I wanted to be different. Thing I like about Lost Ark is I can just recline in my chair and relax.
Tortoig's heart? I don't know where it is, but I believe Sidereal. You came to the right Makoko.
That he thinks he's so smart.
Charlie from the Alright. Awesome. Oh.
Let me see the map.
Today's Monday, right? Where the heck is Pico Pico at? Oh. Gosh, it doesn't feel like the beginning of a week. Unfortunately, yes. You just quit your job, so every day is Saturday. Honestly, that sounds like a nice time. Oh god, when you had to become a ladybug and woo the male ladybugs in this quest, I was like, okay. Oh lord, where's this? Where's the? Is it two up here? Oh, okay. I'm gonna move this too. Yeah, that was really fun. I really liked being slow, actually, and going walking speed. That was awesome. I don't know who thought it was a great idea to just walk slow in some of the quests, but I'm just in pain. I'm like, oh. Am I supposed to go here? It's because they can get stuck, I see. So they made it that you have to walk. This is a big map. It's a large pastata. Pastata.
Where are the pirates, you ask?
Yeah, I think this game will be really fun on release, actually. I can't wait.
You're Mocha Mocha's new friend. I've heard about you. Nice to
You're
meet you.
Mocha Mocha's friend. Heck yeah, I am.
Can you hear me?
I've never seen one this.
I'm here.
Kokomo.
See the vine-like thing near you?
Yeah, this is a free-to-play
Climb it.
game.
That's Tortoise's finger.
I just went the really long way to this area, huh? I could just took something across. Yeah, doing the main storyline is definitely... I mean, in any game, it's like just doing... Just doing the campaign is, you know...
Find out anything from my friends?
But afterwards, it's fun.
The squid-headed Kokomo went up there, you say?
Defeat all the pirates until I know what they're up to. Where are the pirates at? All I see are birds. Where are the pirates at? Oh, what the heck? Get away from me. Oh god, my game. The lag. Yeah, I'm telling you, my damage is really lacking. Can this thing get away from me, please? Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind doing quests because it's just like part of the campaign.
Everyone, move quick. Comb the forest. Destroy all the rock giants.
I mean, this
if
is
you
the life
have
I
to.
chose. I want to play the assassin class where you can turn into a demon. Basically, that one sounds sick.
Forever.
I mean, okay, the mage classes in Korea are like where the game has been released. It looks so cool. Scar and I were like looking at some of the classes that are not released in NA, and I was like, wow, what I would give to play these classes. Raids where you have limited pots. Yeah, that's where I'll just feel like, wow, great job me for picking this class. I can't see. Do you need a good computer to play this? Honestly, I can play this game and the quality, the graphics are fine and I can stream it. I feel like your computer doesn't have to be that great to run this game. And I guess it depends on what settings you want to play on. That being said, I should probably turn down my settings. i5 and 1050 is recommended. Yeah, that's definitely more than doable. Is this where I'm supposed to go?
Keep searching.
Oh, PoE is definitely not optimized.
There must be something here. Find it. Aye, aye, Captain.
Look, these are the weapons the pirates use. Let's destroy them before they can use them against
Yeah,
us.
PoE is definitely not well optimized. It is suffering and pain. As much as I love the game, your computer dies. It makes your room all nice and toasty. No, I don't want the I'm not bothering with collecting things. Set arsenal on fire. I know some people like run dual PC setups. Like back when people streamed like super juiced delirium maps, they like ran a dual PC setup for it, and it's still like, I mean, there's just so many things going on in that game on your screen. It's dying. I feel like. I already set this one on fire. Where are all the pirates at? Where are the rest of the pirates? Where did you guys go? Oh. How's PvP in this game? I haven't tried PvP yet. I just want to get to level 50, I guess. Now I'm getting beaten. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh no, it's instanced. I just hate that I have such long cast time, so it's like pain. Or like if he decides to attack me with something like that, then it's like, okay, awesome. He's drinking something. How dare do you think you can drink something in my face while we're battling?
you looked familiar.
Thought you looked
It's that
familiar.
little spy. The one that I locked up in the cage. So, you were after my map.
Yeah, I know about the rolling thingy. But there's like some cooldown or something. Oh,
The
there
Elder
you
was
guy.
right.
There you are,
The
little
third
guy.
piece was in Skyreach Step.
When I see back hop, that's your space. Oh, I have like a really long tumble. You just interrupt my cast. Excuse you.
Here, look, this is that ugly Kokomo who locked me up. What's he doing lying down here?
What's he doing lying down here? I don't know. I don't have to turn around.
Now that he's small. By the way, this pirate Kokomo, his condition is worse than I thought.
Humans are called Kokomos. This pirate Kokomo?
Awake now, you...
What happened to me?
He's so tiny.
Let's go where Satino told us.
Kokomo?
We might find a third, maybe on the top of the...
I don't know. I'm just in a place with tiny fellas. Zax, click out that. Kokomo are the fake peoples in Mokoko. They just reversed it. They can Then would you have like half size? Like, they're not tiny humans, but they're like. That's odd. Strange. A little weird. Grave the guard. Wait, I have to go back here? Whoops. Why'd I go up here? Whoopsies. Out of my way. How's the player base for this game in Korea? Like, are there still a lot of people playing this game now, or is it just like it was like a phase? Like, I'm so sorry for that noise. I was just turning up my music.
Like this in Skyrim.
It's still
Go in there.
it's a top
You'll see a
3 game of really.
looks pretty suspicious.
That's so cool.
But
I mean, yeah, I would not doubt League is number 1. Oh god, I'm so sorry, Mr. Angry Guardian. I didn't mean it. No. $34.51. Really? That's crazy. I'm solo instance, yes. I need to wait for him to do his like little like charge move so I can. What the heck is that? Wow, I mean, I'm not really surprised at how many League players there are, but like that's not a surprise to me at all. And the endgame's like PvP, raiding, dungeoning, I guess. I'm not like too sure, but let me tell you, like the mage classes that are out overseas look so cool. Thank you for the sub, Wirebud. Thank you.
It's the last piece.
1.47 sudden attack. Oh, I remember sudden attack. My cousin used to play that a lot. My cousin and my brother, I think.
wow, you're absolutely amazing.
Wow.
We pirates outside those pirates couldn't find anything like this.
Equal level 39, I see. Can I open all these chests? Oh no. What are these? How do I open 10? Oh, just all of these. Oh. Drops worked. Poggies, you got the key. Nice. Awesome. How's stream going? It's going good. I just started playing Lost Ark, so go to the forest that Mocha Mocha told you about. Alright, Mocha Mocha. The game is really pretty, and the characters are so pretty. You know, I'm so excited to make an assassin because the assassins look so good. He gave you a wedgie? Wait, what? I don't know. I'm not sure how that's supposed to go together. Thank you for the sub with the prime, Dalton. Dalton Teeny, thank you. Tiny, Teeny, thank you. Oh, I'm supposed to fight pirates. These are PJs. I think I got them from Uniqlo. Where are the pirates at? Do I do these? I'll do this quest. Just got your drop poggies. I haven't streamed for 30 minutes already. Doesn't feel like 30 minutes. Yeah, I feel like Uniqlo is just like nice for the price and quality. Oh, the Blade Master. Yeah, that class looks really cool too, but I didn't want to do it because my friend was already playing that class. Are you guys the type of players, like, if you're here and there's a TP right here, do you walk or do you... I'm the type of player to TP, like, in this distance right here. I'm like, I don't want to walk. Sorry, your friends are the only one. Yeah, why do your friends try to give you a wedgie? That sounds very unpleasant.
Here, come over here. This is the Forest of Giants.
Well, the Bard class while going through the campaign is not the most fun. But... I feel like it's not bad. It's bearable.
Why are they gathering over there? You can't
I'm sure I'll have much more fun endgame playing this class. Bard has a lot of CC, so I could see why it's good in PvP. Oh, whoops. I didn't do this part.
Tortoik, having lost his heart and fallen asleep, slowly stiffened into the island that he is now.
No idea, we'll just be happy no one's giving. Yeah, I'm very happy that no one's tried to give me a wedgie. That sounds very uncomfortable. Thank you for the 2 months, Javian. Thank you. Or Javian, thank you.
Tortoik's heart doesn't return. These wounds might worsen and cause Tortoik to sink.
Is there like an elevation platform I have to wait for? I hate waiting for these.
We must
It's
find
the
a way
worst.
to return the heart to Tortoik. Would you travel to the
Bye,
Cradle
water
of
bud.
Stone? The rock giants have known Tortoik.
Gotta
for a
drop
long
TY
time.
streamer.
They
Congrats.
might know what to
I'm
do.
glad. I'm glad they work. I was this close to scamming people off of drops. Oh no, I hate waiting for platforms. Why is this person moving like that?
Here, over here.
Oh, whoops. Oh, what the? I don't know how long it took me. What do you want me to... Wait, what does it want me to do? Talk to... Oh. Okay. Thank you for the 13 months, Strudel. Thank you. My favorite girl group. I don't think I've... Oh god, I just interacted with this instead of talking. Thanks for the keys. You're welcome.
Tortoik is wounded. We
I don't
must
know.
protect him.
I like all girls. Actually, the girl group that I've been liking these days is Stacy. I like Stacy.
Let's go find those peddlings.
I like all girl groups, honestly. I feel like girl groups just always have catchy songs, so... Stacy Girls, yes, Stacy Girls. It's going down. Well, I need to pull up my leveling guide for this class. Where's it going for? Level Stigma or Soundshot? Oh, 10. Okay. And I just don't do anything, I guess. Thank you for the sub with Prime Meto. Thank you.
Get me out of here.
Can you link guide? This is just a leveling
Get rid of them.
guide. What the heck? Will you get away from me, you freak? This is... I just screenshotted this
And the Red's lackeys.
so you can...
The pebblings have gathered here. Should we try to transform?
Oh my god, I'm a pebble thing. Hello, Mr. Rock Giant.
Tortoik's wounds are healing. If this continues, what will happen to Tortoik?
Oh god, I'm so slow.
So will the last giant tortoise. The giant has lost his heart.
The giant has lost his heart.
Is where his combine the shattered pieces of his
You there? Yeah. Come over here. Who are you? New in town?
Rock jam, actually. I look like I'm rat jamming. I'm like going back and forth. Oh god, they're all angry. I'm sorry. I promise I'm here to help. Don't hurt me. They're mad. I'm sorry. Move further back.
Look! The captain's fighting stone giants!
Is it Malphite? No, no one has asked that yet.
I got a plan. If you give me some green cashew juice, I'll help you take them all out.
Sounds a little sus. No, I'm not giving it to you.
Worth a shot?
Yeah, you're staying tiny forever.
It's me, Satino! I haven't betrayed you at all! I was just trying to lead them into an ambush! Please, forgive me! Oh no!
Oh my god, he just died.
bloody traitor. Good riddance.
Oh my god, he just got
Now
crushed.
crush one more annoying bug.
I can't even skip this cutscene. Oh. How dare they kill Satino? That was my homeboy, my home slice. Oh. I love my damage. Ow. That actually just does not do that much damage. It's Gangplank, yeah, actually. Oh no, he moved out the way. I have this rune where it's like I can't move while doing my skill with the most DPS. It does 700% more, but I just can't move the direction it goes in. It's like if the character moves, it's just sad. What I think of Bard when I saw the preview, I mean, I thought it looked troll. And I was, well, people were like, it's a good class. It's good for PvP. So I was like, okay, why not? Will this guy move again? I mean, honestly, as long as I don't have to solo some things and like the big dungeons, I think it should be fine. Don't worry, little rock giants, I've got you. What is expertise? Okay, I don't... Are these other things that are like...
It's me, Pastada. Mocha Mocha Journey to Tortoise Head.
Yeah, just going through the campaigns is a little painful here and there, but other than that, I think it seems like a fun class to play. Oh, it's down here.
Did you meet this? Did the rock giants say that? What do they mean?
I go.
Savior of the Mokokos.
Welcome to Makoko Village.
How was your trip to the Crater of Stone? What did the rock giants tell you?
Oh. Wait, this guy looks so cool. His sword looks... Yeah, I think it's because you're tall. If you knew the struggles of not having your feet touch the floor when you're on your computer chair, you would also have your feet on your chair, probably, or like cross your legs. You got your beta key? Nice! You already have the game. Oh my god, you're giving a drop to a lucky viewer in the chat. Poggies. What if it's a virus? Just kidding. Thank you, Mr. We Did Valorant Matthew. Oh my... It's making me go back up there? No, and I have to wait for the platform. Pain. At least these monsters don't follow you. Oh my god, I just drank my pots back in. Whoops. There's a continent of moving platforms coming up. Oh no. I need something to get me through that. Yeah, the mobs de-aggro pretty quickly, which is really nice. Compared to WoW, where the mobs chase you for like 5 trillion years. That made me mad. Thank you for the 6 months. Yontan, thank you. Oh, it's down here. I was like, what the? Power Pass is after you hit 50. I feel like for new players, getting to 50 might take a bit longer than 15 hours. Go through this, or can I only take this back? No. It's telling me to apply healing grass to someone's wounds. You're leading a war in New World tomorrow and you're stressed? Oh god, that does sound stressful. I would not be doing that. I would not take on the responsibility of doing. I'm sure you'll do a great job. Oh, sir. You're peeing your pants. You know, if they were you chosen to lead the war, or was it a voluntary thing? If you were selected to lead, I'm sure they believe in you.
You found the song too.
You found
You're
the
only ones
song.
who can save Tortoik.
Meet Mocha Mocha. Where's this dude? Are you serious? I know nothing about New World, honestly. I've never played it, and I've never really seen gameplay of it either, honestly. I think I tuned into like Shroud play it for like literally under 10 seconds. I glanced at the game and I was like, this is not a game I would play.
There's a strange energy in the air.
Thanks for the drop. No problem. The drops are for the beta key, yes.
Let's go.
What the hecky? Why am I so zoomed out? What is this angle? Thank you for subbing with Prime Ton. Thank you. GPU runs so hot. Oh no. This is my first playthrough. Yeah, I've never played Lost Ark before. Ouch.
The light is coming in from the back. Let's go in.
Region locked, Sag. Sag indeed. Do I have to hold it? Okay, I was like, did I cancel it by accident?
That tree in front of us. It looks suspicious.
It looks suspicious. Maybe you need to like start role-playing as the characters to get into the game more in like dialogue and quest things. I don't know.
It's too dangerous for me.
I don't know how
around
people get like very absorbed into. Oh my god, what are these?
Look over there. I've never seen them before. Let's follow them.
Yeah, let's follow the things that we've never seen before. Alright, I'm down. The eggs of creation? This is a bard. Other than character creation, of course. That is a good question. Honestly, all the visual effects look really nice too. I wish I could play the other mage class. I usually don't play mages in MMOs, but the mage class in this game looks so nice. It's like some elementalist looking mage, and like the abilities look sick. Not summoner, but it's one that isn't released in NA right now. Combat fluidity. I feel like there's some time in like charging like the animation, I guess, in this game. So I guess you need to know timings of things better. Like it's like the cast animation, especially for like I guess like a summoner class or something, or like a mage. It just feels a little funky. Oh, these things explode. Whoops. But I haven't played the other classes to know what everything else feels like. She shot a Hellcracker. Wait, summoners looked like they did a lot of damage though. Do they not? I don't know what the highest DPS class is, but... Ow. I did not hit that thing. Ye who have passed. Yeah, that's me. Is Scar playing Lost Ark? Yeah, he has a sponsored stream today too. Actually, he's playing Soulfist or something, right? I don't know when he's streaming, but a level Sam. Sam's max level. So that's why he's literally just killing everything in sight. Oh, that's not. This is not even a monster. I'm just like, why is this one so sad? Little frowny face. Oh well, you're level 50. 50. Yeah, 55 is the max. You're level 50. No, I would just assume it takes a very long time. Yeah, the blocks are kind of cute. Yeah, look at my damage. It's awesome, right, guys? Copium. Oh no, this guy just... Yeah, yeah, that was all me.
This place is a maze.
Copium.
How about we call on those round ones from the hill?
Yeah, maybe I should just... What do you do? Press F to... Oh, I see. The song of what? The heart's melody. Oh, okay. What? Oh no, the block's falling down. What's going on? Maybe I'd be more immersed if I like watch the cutscenes, but cutscenes, man. Most your class is gonna do to someone is give them tinnitus. That's actually true. And sad. Oh. I mean, no, cutscenes are nice when you're like, when you actually care for the lore and the story, you know? But you know, when you're just trying to level and go fast, you're like, Maybe if they like made a compilation of all the cutscenes put together, I would probably watch that at some point in time if I really want to know about the lore. There's probably a YouTube video for lore. Is there a monster? Where? Oh. 95%. What are we missing? Oh, never mind. You got a horn? I got a harp. Look at my character though. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with losing my character. Turn around, please. There we go. Look at my character though. Look, Lost Ark characters are so pretty. Yes, yes, yes. Where you going? Na 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 na. Scar's clown. Yeah. Now what? Negotiate with. Where's the captain guy? Oh, over here. Oh no, the platform is ahead. The choo-choo train. No. Hi Carol, thank you for the 6 months. Hello. How are you? Madge, what is this platform timing? You just got back from a vacation. How's your vacation? You like my new hair and bangs look lush. Thank you. How flattering. Why is this lady hitting me? What is that? Ability. You look kind of cool though. What's this thing? Examining the sprout. Whoa!
I have waited a long time.
Cutscene
for you.
poggers. Whoa, what's going on?
An arc-bearer who will save the world.
Me? That's me. Oh.
I am Nineveh.
Oh my
We shall
god.
meet again soon.
That was poggers, guys. I'm so glad I watched that cutscene. Holy moly. That was insane. Please. It was a very nice break. What's your favorite soup? I saw your tweet. Yours is potato. I like broccoli and cheddar soup a lot. It is very delicious. Potato soup is also very good. Well, you guys don't like broccoli and cheddar soup? I mean, I just like cheese, so it's good.
Savior of the Mokokos.
Welcome to Makoko Village.
Welcome to No, I like oxtail soup, but I'm just talking about the more easily acquirable soups. This game looks kind of good. It is really, like, this game does look really, really good. Okay, like some of the unskippable cutscenes are actually cool. And some of them are a little long, but I mean, you know. Thank you for the 2 months, oh super. Thank you. Congratulations. Yeah, Panera broccoli and cheddar soup is really good.
You're our pride and joy. Well done.
Yeah, no problem. That was me. I feel like tomato soup is only good if I'm having something with it. I don't think I could just have plain tomato soup. But I can craft items. Yeah, clam chowder soup.
It looks fun.
Yeah, tomato soup with grilled cheese is really good. I will agree with that. Any sort of bread. Do I like bread? I love bread bowls. But then I feel like slacking after. Like if I could be a Pokemon after I eat a bread bowl, it'd be slacking. I love sourdough. Sourdough bread is my fave. Sourdough bread is the best. Oh yes, I have tried the clam chowder bowls. Oh my god, we're at the beginning pog. Hello, Beatrice. Beet rice.
Crown jewel of Regulus, the creator.
Why can't I? Oh, I have to teleport out here, I see. Oh, does Panera still do clam chowder? I'm not sure. Actually. Oh. Yeah, heck yeah. Where did it just get ported to? Prepare to sail. Oh. Oh no. Where is my docked ship? I don't even know where it is. I'm so lost. Click M and hit right. Oh. Oh my god. Do you guys like sailing in this game? I felt like it was very long. I haven't seen long sailing. I'm sure I haven't. Oh lord. Crew list. Mocha Mocha.
Such small things live in Tortoise.
Okay. Where are we going?
I feel like I've become a giant.
Dock at the
I see
port
so
city.
many new things when
Where
I'm
the heck is
with you,
this?
Captain.
Where am I?
You can find new sailors to sail with you throughout Arcasia.
Where?
Having skilled sailors
Where?
on the
Where's?
ship increases its move
I'm
speed
lost.
and makes
Oh, it's up
breaking
there.
through
Okay, okay.
hazardous waters easier. Certain sailors have
You can
special
alt
ship
click
skills,
and it'll.
which can help out a lot while sailing. They're quite precious and rare, so it's certainly
Oh my
worth
god, auto sail. Holy heck. This is.
So let's continue.
My hands are off the
Next stop is
keyboard.
somewhere close. Danica, have you
Press
heard
space
of
O to go
Danica?
faster.
It's a quiet quiet and elegant land located east of Arcasia. Many call it the Nation of the Holy Beast. Let's set sail for Annika, Captain.
What is this? Horn. Thanks for the key, no problem. Thank you for the 2 months, Klondike. Favorite song from Twice? I don't know. It depends. It changes. Depends on what mood I'm in, I think. You have a key but no time to play Sag. It's okay, you can play when it releases. Wrong, all of them should be my favorite. Yeah, what kind of fan am I? Where's the dock button? Oh, it's C. Does the key come to you immediately? I have no idea how it works. I forgot I had orange juice. I also have coffee in the refrigerator. I ordered coffee. Four Walls is actually one of my favorite songs. I love FX.
Whoever I cheer for is sure.
Special discount for the tournament. Is there a discount? Come on. We're barely
I miss FX as well. FX is one of my favorites. How often do I update my Spotify playlist? Not very often. I feel like.
Jimbang loves old legends.
Harry is my favorite. Stop right there.
My favorite.
Young one, could you pick up my medicine for me?
Wasn't that festival like literally this week? Like yesterday and the day before? But no, I did not go. I'm not very interested in going to things like that.
Come on.
I think I would rather just listen to their music at home or watch from home. I'm just like, I can enjoy it from here. I've been to like, okay, well, it's not it. I mean, there's different artists that had it in the clouds, but let me tell you, after one of my experiences of going to a K-pop concert, I was like, yeah, I would just rather see them on my computer screen than going in person because the fans are like, they're wild, and I'm like, I mean, Head in the Clouds looked really chill. I mean, it's definitely a different crowd, but I'm just like, you know, for like artists performing, I'm okay with just listening to them from my computer screen and from home where I'm comfortable. But I feel like, yeah, I guess I'm pretty indifferent about like seeing people live. I feel like when I was younger, I was like, yeah, that'd be awesome, or like I want to do that. But now I'm just like, you know, it's just cool from watching from over here.
Fighting in the tournament?
I feel like the audio quality is better when I listen to it through my PC also, because it can get loud in person. So, how can you show Twice your choreography from home? I don't know. You can tag them and hopefully they'll see you dance to something. The only thing that I know is that they made Head in the Clouds like really short. Like artists played or like performed for like 20 minutes. And I was like, that's really short. Shouldn't they get more time? But I don't know. Yeah, they're like 20, 30 minutes. It was like really short, right? I heard the artists didn't have that much time to perform. But I don't know how it's arranged. I was like, huh, that seems a little too short. 30 minutes. It's a one and done for you. It was fun, but you want to become. Yeah, that's. I feel like once you have the experience one time, you're like, okay, that was good. I'm fine with just staying at home now. That's how I felt when I like went to go see an artist. The only times I go out to see musical artists is just like when all my friends are going and want to have some drinks. I'm usually there for like the company, not for like the artist. Are there any artists that I want to see live? It's all solo bosses. Oh no. I don't know. Is there an artist that I really want to see in person? I think seeing Kendrick live would be cool because I love his music. I think that's like the only artist I would go see, and that's about it. Like, that's literally all. Like, I don't think I have any other artists that I'd want to see live. Oops, I thought my ability was up. I'm just gonna face tank all of her abilities because I'm too lazy to dodge. She reminds me of a different character, a fighting game character. I think her name's Mai. I think it's because of the dress. Yeah, I saw the BB thing. He'll drop. I mean, he's shown signs of being active. Well, I mean, her throwing those into the crowd makes sense because she literally has a song that talks about that.
Your victory left no doubt. Congratulations.
What is this? Oh, this is for queuing. Where? Okay. My character reminds me of Bayonetta? What? It does? I feel like she looks very far from Bayonetta, but...
Is there a discount?
Oh.
Is our food coming yet? Yeah, it's almost ready. You want to know about
Maggie the heels. The heels and the body, but not really the hair or anything. I'm supposed to serve dumplings? How do I serve them the dumplings? Hello? Do I have dumplings in my inventory? Or do I have it somewhere here? How do I serve my dumplings? Is there like a command? Wait, stop auto moving. Wait, how am I supposed to serve these dumplings for my quest? Oh wait, I'll have to pick them up. I lied. I was like, I don't have any dumplings. Yeah, this is a huge dumpling. Look at this. What the heck? I want my food now. Whoops. I think I would literally knock out for a year if I ate a dumpling like that large.
Now we can finally take a break.
Mr. Cook. I'm supposed to get dumpling? Oh no.
Dumplings are the best.
Their dumplings are the best. So cool. That's a cool one.
Sea catfish? I have plenty. Pick the one you like.
Oh whoops, I just demounted.
It was just so captivating to watch. Individually, now that you brought them, it's time to cook. Just the thought of shaping those dumplings gets me excited.
I look like I'm I look like I'm going like to someone. I don't think that's how I knead dumplings or fold them.
Good job. You did everything else, so let me get your dumplings from the steamer. You're quite skilled.
You're quite skilled. Yes, thank you. I know, I'm very skilled at making dumplings. Oh wait, why do I keep talking to this dude?
Mondo is strong indeed.
Stinky scale. Where are we? Where are we supposed to go? Okay. What is the pink icon? Is it a chest? Your inventory? Your... I don't know what it's supposed to be.
So, did you find out the secret to
So.
Mondo's fighting style?
I was supposed to find out someone's fighting style? I'm not sure.
Show us what you're capable.
How many of these guys do I have to fight? Oh my. Please don't move. Yeah, huge damage. What? There's like dumplings falling. What the heck? He's got some interesting moves. There's 9? Tell me you're lying. Say it ain't so. Okay, it's not that bad. Dude, can this guy stop moving so my abilities...
This should be a big match.
with stagger skills? Thank you. If he would just stop moving out of my damage abilities, that would be very nice. I'm just gonna smack him with my musical notes.
By the gods, is this
Look
really
at my
happening?
character.
Monpo, master of the dumpling
Oh yeah, look at that fat damage that I'm dishing out. Let me eat some of my bagel. Oh gosh. I need to open this very carefully. The dumplings made me hungry. Thank you for the sub, the Star Matrix. Thank you. What kind of bagel did I get? I got a lox bagel. I'll just take bites out of it here and there.
Congratulations on your victory.
Yeah, thanks. I'm just a born natural. Oh. Where is this? 9 bosses here. Yeah, so I've heard. So I've read that there's 9 bosses. It's fine, nothing. Not a problem. No, I haven't gotten to character 50 yet, but I will. Yesterday, I was gonna play Lost Ark yesterday, but I was so tired after I got home. So I was like, oh, I think I'm just gonna go sleep.
I have long been suspicious of her true identity. Sudden wind scattered the charms. Could you please?
Scared kid. Hey.
I don't hear those strange voices anymore.
Well, I mean, also, I'm just taking my time doing 50 because it's just, I feel like when release comes out, I would sit there and level to 50 in one sitting, like a freak. Okay, not like a freak, but as a dedicated player. But since it's beta, I'm just like, well, I don't feel like being sweaty is just kind of whatever. Especially because your progress is also not going to be saved, so I would rather much put my energy into when it does release live, so you're also dedicated. It's okay. I mean, I become dedicated later on.
Why isn't the government office stepping in? I smell something.
Demonic aura. This corpse is radiating foul energy.
Am I gonna play Bard when it probably? I mean, I guess I'll see how it is in beta. If I'm like, I don't want to level as a Bard anymore, then we'll see.
Created by that foul energy. The moon in the mirror is swaying.
Investigate the suspicious. No, I'm playing on my other keyboard. Or the one that I built with Josh. Not playing on my GMK Pro. That is my brother's, not my keyboard. Or I built it for him. Wait, can I exit? Is this a dungeon? How do I leave? Get me out. If I F2. Well, the thing, I don't have functions. Oh, this thingy, the song of escape. Oh wait. What? I don't think this is. I think this is a solo thing because it just seems like. Yeah, you can try, but I'm deaf. Why is it only? It doesn't show difficulty levels for me, so I don't know. That's weird. Odd, strange. What am I getting smacked by? Where is this last little fella? Oh. I was just clicking on it to see if it opened. These pots do. Me playing my little harp. I didn't even realize my health was so low. There's so many. Get out of my way, ladies. Oh, there's quite a bit. Wow, look at my damage, guys. It's great. I heard that sometimes people get used keys. I heard that happened to some people and they just had to like message them about it and they gave them another code, maybe? This beta ends on the 11th, I believe. It started on the 4th and then, yeah. Aww. You have to study, oh. Best of luck. Oh god, I'm just running into the... Whoops. I just hit that one. My damage, Sag. Thank you for gifting a sub to Neil, Mr. Greg. Thank you. Cutscenes. Oh my. Yep. That's definitely my damage. Heck yeah. Is there anything else to investigate in this dungeon? Okay. I just leave. I guess is it. Whoops. Why is it what is there to do in this dungeon? Don't tell me. Or this quest still says to investigate. Question mark. I think I may have to do it alone. Well, now I know what to do, Copium. Haha. I definitely know what to do now, guys. This is gonna be great. Your sponsored stream. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That is a Pog champion. Where are the other fiends? Come out, you fiends. Gimme source. That's what I'm saying, Skara. Gimme source. Do you see my puny, minuscule damage on this bard class? They want me to go through this alone? How could they? I'm kidding. It's not that bad. Madge. Sorry, playing Soulfist my entire... Does it actually? My friend said Terry said he was watching you and he said that it looked like you were struggling. That's not what I heard. Who's telling the truth here? But yeah, Soulfist is the one with the freaking Super Saiyan. He's ever getting that chaos? I don't think he's ever getting the chaos back because I don't think you're gonna log back on. As a clearing chat, okay, that's awesome. Sorry, when are you gonna do your sponsored stream? No, I'm pretty sure he gave Scar like 40 or more C. I don't remember. In an hour. Nice. Oh. Bard is gonna be a hot commodity for endgame groups in Arena. Yes, that's what I've heard. That's why I picked this class. So this is why I'm suffering. How's a Bard? I mean, I like the abilities. Bard is a support, yes. I don't like the noises these ladies are making. It's rare in the Japanese servers. The damage, yes, is not good, but it's okay. It's not the best in town, but you know, they've got a lot of CC. Everyone wants to be Kirito in Japanese servers. Okay, everyone from any server wants to be freaking. They want to be the main character. They want to dish out the most damage. I don't blame them. Yeah, I'm so selfless and thoughtful thinking about people that I'll party with later that need support. I mean, yeah, I do like supporting. I think supporting is fun, especially when you're with friends, but I do less damage to make others feel better. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, literally, okay, the other reason why playing supports in MMOs is broken is that everyone wants you in their party. So you don't have trouble finding a party. You're like there's some people like, darn, I'm waiting for this dungeon. It's taking so long to queue up. No one wants me. Even though I'm like the most highest damage dealing DPS there is. I'm like, yeah, there's just like 9 trillion of you, so of course they don't want you. I always appreciate a good tank player. Oh, whoops, I just skipped to this part. YouTuber experience in the Russian version of the game is that there's a more damage spec. Yeah, this is the one that I'm following for sure. This is the damage. I literally have my abilities and the damage dealing abilities. And yeah, it's still very it's suffering still. Trust me, this is the damage lot I can dish out. Not to brag or anything, like, it's crazy. Look how much damage I do to this fox orb. Gosh, I'm doing insane DPS, guys. Copium. Heck yeah, I'm melting it. Let's go. I don't like these ladies. They give me bad vibes. Yeah, it's worth the pain if you're gonna do group stuff. Just that campaign, get it? It is actually pain. It's fine though. Just a couple more levels to go. I like how he went the other way around. Well, I can still experience raiding in the closed beta, so... I have never played Final Fantasy 14. No, I've tried it as in like, you know, yes. What is this thing drawing me in? What is this? What is this thing in the middle? Is that thing always there? What is this move? Oh, I forget. It's a nice speed thing. I forgot. Oh, this is lovely. Now I can get out of here. What rotation are you doing? Then what rotation do you do besides your Sigma W?
Good job.
I don't know what that's called, but I don't think there's... I have to fight someone. Where's the nearest TP? This one probably. Now the dungeon marker. Yeah, I mean when I went in there was no dungeon marker, so I was like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Whoops.
Fox orbs. Miru is a shapeshifter? But
Is it shapeshifter?
I didn't see any tails on her.
Let's see.
Show us what you're capable of.
Show us what you're capable. Oh my god, which boss is this one? Is he like the third one that I had or something? He's got a lot of balls. Or she. Do I kill these orbs? What? Do they replace or something? What are these orbs? You just killed her. Well, yeah, I would also like to kill her, but that is not in my list of options to do. Oh, it is Ari. She does have tails. What do her orbs do? She charms. She's got balls. I'm confused. Is it literally Ari? She has... Where's... There's so many clones. This game is addicting. Have you been playing Lost Ark as well? I mean, if you have a different build, you can make it. If there's a better DPS build to go, then I just literally took this guide off the tuber. And it's like, this is how you level up fast. You're level 37, you're gonna get to 50 today. Nice. What am I, level 40? 41. Heck yeah. What am I trying to get? What is this? Serenade damage for pain brand.
So, wow. Lulu was a shapeshifter. I still can't believe it.
Talk to the villagers.
I didn't sense any unusual energy from one hand.
Last time, I watched as his machine arm exploded. You should be careful.
Yeah, I can't wait to fight someone else. Yeah, I'm like, wow, I leveled up. What is, oh, I have more skills now. Summons a harp. Yeah, I'm not sure what. I'm not sure what else to really take.
Are you ready?
Show us what you're capable.
Show us
Time for the
what you're capable of. Thank you for the sub with Prime Tommy. Thank you. Oh, what is that? Oh yeah, I'm bringing him so much pain right now. What is that? Did my casket cancel? All the fights are so easy. Yeah, I'm very sure I could just. Yeah, if you have a different build, then you can tell me what it is. I am open to any new ideas. This one just said Sound Shock, Sigma, and this line beam thingy, which seem like the highest damaging skills. Where do you think you're going? I want to go home. That's where I want to go. Go away, one hand. You freak.
A shocking turn of events. One
Wow, that was rather thrilling.
6 more to go. I've definitely done more than 3. See, I like it when the bosses don't move around much. That's good for me.
He's not exactly weak.
Come across any good information? All right. Shall we begin the match?
Alright. Shall we begin the match?
Show us what you're capable.
Next up in the Chung-Hoon tournament.
What is this dude? What you looking at, bro? What is he doing? He's exploding. Can this man stay still? Oh my god, look at this little bean too. You keep posting the link after you're getting timed out. Or when the thing times out.
Just as I thought. I heard Hodin is in Prisna Valley.
I will suffer on bar too. Alright, nice. How much sleep did I get last night? I don't remember how much I slept actually. I don't remember when I fell asleep. Oh my god, it worked. You guys lined up Poggies.
Is there a discount?
Just so captivating.
Is there a discount?
Shapeshifter.
Did you see the tournament? Awesome, right?
You see the tournament? Awesome, right? They should put me in for one of these to voice act one of these characters. Okay, let me see. I'm looking. Let's see this. How do I take everything out? Okay. Let me stare at this thing. You can change your music notes for another thing. Musical notes. Overture of Storm. Where is this? Oh, this thing. And then Soundholic. And Soundwave Separation. So I'm on the way of doing it. Oh, this is also, hold on. Stigma, level 3. Sound shock. Do I want this or do I want sound shock to be level? Alright, what do I take? This thingy, agile cast, this human looking thing, and oh wait, I don't have that. Where is this? Sonic vibration. This, and then for the sub with Prime, Shannon Tonnen. Thank you. Well, I guess it's the most I can do for now. Okay. If I want to try at some point. Alrighty, thank you. Now I have to get off to change my abilities, right? I already have that. I have this. So I'll replace this here. And what else am I using that I don't really use? This. Sound shock. This seems okay. Well, let's see how this goes. Am I stuck on these dogs or something? Are they blocking my way? Oh, nope, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, so there's a dungeon later on. You open with... okay. Oh my god, why am I so laggy?
Brother Wanpo. He has such a sad story.
The playlist? Is it on my Spotify? I'm not sure. I don't know if it's public or not. Whoops. That's not. Let's see. Let's group up these little guys. Hey, where'd the other guys go? Come back. You're welcome. What is this thing? Oh, it's a little swirly ball. Me making the demon guy, I'm just gonna tag. Tag it. Why?
I am a monster without a face.
She looks kind of cool. I am a monster. Oh. Have I tried other classes? No, not yet. I want to try assassin though. Did I just... Who is this thing? Go away. How dare you interrupt my cast? Who do you think you are, little guy? Which one is this? I've seen the Blade Master or whatever already, so I wanted to try the demon one, or the one where you turn into a demon. It looks fun. Your main PvP. It looks like a fun class.
When I was young.
You think you're gonna try Solfist next? Solfist looks interesting. But I don't know. Melee classes are just not my thing, I suppose. Where am I supposed to go? Did I go the wrong way? Indeed. There's some aggressive trees here. Alright. Where's this path up here? Is it this? Oh. Dr. Sakil. Hello. Okay. Little bunny. Find his needle case. Where the heck do I go for? You're telling me to walk all the way over there? Is there an easier way to jump down? Or I guess I just go this way. This game does have PvP, yes. I need to grab this waypoint before I go. Oh, I don't have auto gun. My lot of things around here. I have not tried PvP yet. Whoops. What did I keep doing that? Huh? Oh, I'm supposed to hit these. I was like, I was so confused. Where is this? Oh. Excuse me. I'm trying to leave. Nope, not this way. You're like pain? Why? Because of playing it throughout the game? Wait, what the? Where is this man? Whose house? Oh, over there. Yes, I'm still eating my bagel. What's wrong with that? How does deathmatch work in this game? Is it just like everyone's there and you have coffee? 6 people. Oh, I
Good
see.
news. The condition isn't as bad as I thought.
You get points on kills.
The good
Interesting.
The condition isn't as bad as I thought.
What?
The good news. The condition isn't as bad as I thought.
Okay, like I just.
Thank you.
We got the worst soda.
I can't believe you brought a
What
doctor
happened?
here for me.
3v3 and team with most kills win.
get him
I
here.
see, I see. Interesting.
Please, remember. What is it? I'm busy at the moment.
Got the key, just waiting for them to send it to your email. Nice.
I had better join my wife. Thank you. I will never forget what you did for us.
Swipe to speed up construction and research. Housing. What for? I must go all the way over there. Is it fat? Yeah, I'll just go this way. Dungeon time puppies. I go this way. Hi, Haru. Good morning, buddy. You just woke up from your little nappy nap. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 2 months, Exotia. Thank you. Hello. Hello, Haru. I know you're sniffing my Lox bagel over here.
Who's there?
Okay, so I do go into the dungeon, yeah. Ooh. Hadu, come here. Come sit here. Come here. Hello. He just has one paw on my leg. Oh, what a little cutie you are. Hello, Haru Bear. Well, now you're kind of in my way and I can't see. Can I not sniff my food, please? Thank you. Hello. Okay. Hi, Haru. Hello. It is a rare occasion that he likes sitting on my legs. Wait, can you guys see this? I'm gonna show you cat. Here you go. Oh. Here you go. What is this noise? Thank you for the sub, Mayhem. Thank you. Are these not? Oh, interesting. Was her staring at my door? It's because my brother came back home, and then he was like, "I hear something." So. No, I'm about to change my playlist soon because I think I listened to this playlist 3 times already in the duration of this stream. Or a ghost. Kinda looking at a ghost. Look at this little bowling ball. I literally can bowl with my... Oh. You looking at a ghost, Haru? And I think Lost Ark is a really pretty game. Oh, yep, I'm just clearing those. Hi, Ashbel. What time is it? It's almost 12 o'clock. What is this thing? Oh my god, look at this lean, mean machine. Your heart does look like a little rotisserie chicken. Oh. When my pets stare at the wall, I'm just kind of like, I'm kind of whatever about it. If they are staring at it for too long, I'm like, what are you looking at? What are you thinking about? Maybe he's just thinking about like, God, get me out of this cage, prison. How much longer do I have to stay here? Oh, there are things here. What the heck? What's this thingy? What the heck are those? Wait, do I have to kill this thing too? Why does it still say that there's a one over here? Okay. Huh? Oh. It's this thing. Excuse me. That's build field. Yeah, I definitely clear things much more faster, it feels like. Thank you. Defeat the converging fiends. Yeah, I'm just walking past. I'm like, nope, what's going on here? Alright, do I keep this so I can... How long does it take for keys to be set? I actually have no idea. I wish I could tell you. Wait, no, I'm supposed to go down here. Oops. Why do they have a path like that? What the heck? Lost Ark. Why you trolling? About why did they make it 4 hours for you to receive the key in your mail? Sag. Time to sleep. Good night. It's 30 minutes to like 30 minutes to watch and you get your drop, and then someone says it takes about like 4 hours for it to show up in your email. Excuse me. Someone said it's 5 to 10, 15 minutes to look at the email. Okay, so I guess it just varies, I suppose. Yeah, I switched my playlist.
Demons broke the seal. This is a disaster.
Oh, it gets set to junk. I hate when I'm looking for an important email and it was in junk and I'm like, ugh. I'm almost done with my orange juice. I am. Maybe I should get my coffee.
Demons invaded Yon's Vale and took the heart of the Hellspawn.
Then I'll wait for you. I'd like for you to keep fighting in the tournament. Okay, be right back. I'm going to get my coffee. Oh my god, this coffee is so sweet, let me tell ya. Irony, you're in the part of this quest, which is a tourney, and I was in a PvP tourney of Lost Shape for a Lost Ark. How sweet is it? It's really sweet. Sweet enough for me to make a face while drinking it. I got a Vietnamese iced coffee, but this is like really sweet. Like I feel like they put a lot of condensed milk in it. Peppermint mocha from Starbucks, from Bucky's.
He lost his face to a disease, but he fought through it because
Oh wait, oops.
Onfo was always by his son. Lost his face to a disease, but
No, usually they are like sort of bitter for me when I have them, and then like as the ice melts, it like kind of evens out, or like it doesn't get as bitter, and it's good. But this is like omega sweet, like very sweet. I'm gonna be bouncing in my chair. Yeah, I think they just went hard on the condensed milk. This song is by Eve. It's called Dramaturgy. Whatever the heck that means. Yo, can this guy stop moving? I hate characters that move around a lot. You can kindly heck the freak off. teleport behind me, I'm going to be mad. What else do my abilities do? Look at my auto attack damage. Look at my character. Let's go. I think this is my favorite song recently.
You won! Your duel with Wanfo was truly a duel between masters.
How many more? I actually have no idea.
Remarkable. I'll be cheering for you.
I can't be that far off, I feel like.
I must have really gotten rusty. I found this tome while investigating the broken seal.
Oh wait.
The demons must have tried to destroy the book because it contains clues.
I'm be honest, I didn't read anything.
Because it contains clues.
Oh heck yeah, I just guessed the right thing. That's what I'm talking about. I think for now you're kind of stuck with specific genders for classes, but I think later on,
Is there a discount?
Come on.
when more things get unlocked, you can, but as for now, some classes are just gender locked. I think, so like Bard, or like Mage is female, Assassin is female. I think you can have a male and female gunslinger, but the classes are different. And then, I don't know about the rest. I think if you want to be a melee class, you have to be male, and yeah. But you can customize your character. You are not stuck being a default Andy.
It's gotten worse since the Grand Master trial.
Raton Hill. Where the freak is that? You like being default Andy? I mean, there's nothing wrong with being default Andy, but for those who like customization, you can customize quite a bit. I think at the end of my stream, I don't know how long it'll take me to level to, what do you call it? To 50, but I want to make an assassin. I can't wait to character create. Can't wait to go into character creation for a little bit.
Head to Melody Forest if you're looking for Sir Drugan.
3 to 4 more hours. Yes. That's not bad. What range type would you recommend? I don't like Bard. Oh, well, I mean, this is the only class I have made. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people who made the Gunslinger class said they had fun. I wouldn't know, though. I mean, the freaking other mage class that isn't released on NA looks really fun, but yeah. I mean, Summoner's brain dead. Yeah, Summoner doesn't seem very interactive, which is why. Arcana. Now, Arcana's the Twisted Fate one. It's it's some other class, I don't remember. It's just a mage sorceress, yes. That's a class I don't want to play. What is this? What is this thing? Pluck peaches. Where are the peaches at? Over there. Scrappers are really good. Scrapper's good for new players. I see. What is this old crab doing? What are these things? I don't like how they're menacingly, like, laughing at me. It's not very nice. Oh, do I just hit these instead? Alright, let me take this before I go. But it's kind of true. Well, I mean... if there's some truth behind it, then... I'm talking to a floating scroll photo of someone, picture of someone. I gotta go all the way over there? What's shorter? Going all the way around or... yeah, I mean... Haru's playing with Kumo underneath the door. They're like hitting each other with the... they're like playing footsies with their paws. Okay, I keep pressing... is this dungeon already? Not yet, I think. I don't know. Yes, Haru.
This bottle's bottom is... I crafted the liquor bottle you brought. According to the master, the giant bird is vulnerable to loud noise.
In an abandoned house. Oh no. Haru's doing backflips off the walls. Where are these little dudes? Where are the red guys? Oh. The red shaman. An abandoned house. This is okay. Oh, is not. Where? this is the extent of my laziness. Oh, I'm getting attacked. Get away from me. Let me TP. No. Okay. Thank God. Leave me alone. I am west, yes.
Now, I'm going to combine the bottle with
Thank you for the sub with Prime Stitch. Thank you. When was I supposed to level up next? Wind of music. Slowly put my points into this thing. My E.
I'll teach you how to hold on
I'll
yourself.
teach
Did you
you.
see the jock plan trainees while you were making the bottle?
Is it dungeon time now? Now when I think about Dragon Maid, it just reminds me of the conversation Yuji and Beauty had when we were playing Apex. Oh no.
The fog is thickening. There was a man appeared. All this chaos.
I have to go. Thank you for the $5 beta. Thank you. Hello.
Metal arm too.
Is there a discount?
Come on.
What? Demons have arrived at Jock's Vale? How did this happen? This was what I was worried about. But I am glad Zone changed.
Have you met Sir Druden? Huh? You found a way to counter the transformation spell?
Show us what you're capable of.
The wait is over! Presenting
The shapeshifter. Oh, I just got pulled in. I got. What is this? You can stagger. What? I'm not. Hold on. I used the gourd bottle. Now what? What is this insanely large thing it's got? Where'd you go? Stealth? Why? Hey, unstealth yourself. F5? 7? Oh. Is 7 not my thing? Oh. Oh, I see.
Did you see that?
Whoa, did you see that? What is this thing? Oh, that is in the ring. He's... I don't know if it's about the damage. For the sub Pokemon
Make such a noise. Color me surprised.
Whoops. I just laugh every single time. I just...
She got a metal arm too.
Come on.
Look who's here. How dare you use the gourd bottle charged with Sir Druden's power?
Seventh match. You guys said that there's 9, so I'm almost done. Kind of.
Is there a discount?
He is essentially a safe who belongs to no family.
Gumga is known for his powerful palm strikes.
The 8th match. Yes, we're almost done. Poggies. Oh my god, I have so many healing potions. What do I even use? I take this out. Why can't I put in healing potions? Question mark. Claim my daily rewards. Where? Mail, 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 mail. Wow. Oh my god. Okay, I don't think I want to open all that. Thank you for the sub with Prime Dark Lone Wolf, and thank you for the sub with Prime also Soul Burner. Thank you. Okay, how do I... Do these not go in here? Am I trolling? Oh, you can only put it in 1 through 4. Oh, I see, I see. But what? Why is this... There you go. You can put... Oh, it's like the... And then you put these in here. I see, I see.
Oh, you look troubled. Did Gildle say something to upset you? You didn't fight him, did you?
Show us what you're capable of.
The challenger enters the arena for their...
Oh. This guy looks sick. Whatever the heck he is. He's just... Oh my. How come your beam is stronger than mine? That's no fair. What a little cheater. Oh. I heard a donation sound, but I can't look at it right now. I'll look at it in a second. Oh my god, it's Drox. They're weird? Okay. Who the heck is sending me weird donos? Let me guess, it's like, hi, my friend's birthday is tomorrow. Can I get a shout out from my friend, my good friend Steve? Something like that. It's somewhat close to your name. I mean, can this guy stop moving around? This guy's range is insane. Alright, just weird name donos. Oh, I see. Yeah, I can do this back too. Yeah, how's that? Stinky.
He's been brought to his knees.
I see.
Just
Well,
how powerful is our challenger
today? I gave it everything I had. But in the end, I gave it everything I had.
His character design looks pretty cool.
I lost to the stronger fighter.
Yeah, I just beat you with some musical
Gunga
notes.
is definitely one of the most noteworthy warriors in Annika.
soldiers are searching.
God, it's only 12 o'clock. I just realized that. It's so early. I've just been awake for so long. Didn't mean to offend anyone. Oh no, beta sissy. I'm sorry. If you're just having a good time, sorry to rain on your parade. Thank you for the sub with Prime Inari. Thank you. Where the heck am I? Find a path to where? Melody Forest. Am I supposed to go here? Okay. They didn't get banned, did they? I don't think so. You can still play. The beta's up until the 11th. Thank you for the sub with Prime Unpurity. Thank you, thank you. Did I come up? Oh my god, I have to go around town. Yeah, you don't save progress from beta. Although that would be very nice, but also broken. You don't keep names from beta either. But if you buy the Founders Pack, you can get a 3-day head start poggers. That's honestly all I know. Can you install the beta for free? Yes, you can. Thank you for the 4 months, Ken. Thank you. Oh yeah, you can also have some names if you buy the packs, I think, as well. Oh my god, this is what I forgot. Does that pay to win? No, not really. I wouldn't say so.
The men ran down that way. Something serious happened.
Don't venture
Alright,
into
let
the
me
cave.
do this too. I need to change my stream title real quick. There we go. Boom.
Have mercy.
Hello.
One wrong step.
One wrong step.
Why are people disappearing?
We passed through here. Very far is heavy fog.
Oh.
I was chasing the demon's trail until I lost it in the fog. Then I stopped to rest for a while.
Excuse me. Different Founders Pack stacks? Really? I did not know that. Interesting.
Young lad, I've seen some interesting things these past few days.
Surprise. What is this? The what? Oh. I gotta do it. Turn around. That looks very surprised indeed.
Are you surprised too? He's the culprit. He's the one behind the phantom.
I'm like, wow, what a surprise. I'm satisfied Marionette's foot. Why are we looking for feet? This game is very pretty, I will tell you that. I have yet to do the endgame stuff, so I can't speak on that, but
Jangmin must have played a prank.
I'm like okay with campaign. Sometimes the campaign, I mean, like most campaigns do, it's just kind of sleeper. You know, when there's a lot of dialogue. But when they have like instances or like dungeons to do, I find it fun. But just a tad boring when there's, I mean, if you like lore, then there's a lot of cutscenes for you to watch if you like the immersion. But for me, I'm more of like a play now, lore later type of person, so. Hey chat, I'm new to this game. Who should I play? Well, what kind of classes do you like playing in an MMO?
They will turn Anima.
That's the question.
Habek, I thought he was a demon.
I thought he was a demon. He's shaking right now. Is it dungeon time? The evil cave? Oh, looks like there's a dungeon icon. Thank you for this. Thank you for the 7 months method, man. Thank you. Could not enter. Wait, what? Can enter Congress. Oh, okay. Sorry, Sam, you can't enter. Wait, what? I can't enter? What is this? What is this? Oh, it's a 1-person limit? Alright. I must go. Ooh, oh, unskippable. Yes! Wow! Oh. This one is short? Oh, okay, awesome. That's what I like hearing. What the? Oh, I pressed anything. I have not been watching Demon Slayer. Has it been good? Yeah, it's great to have an MMO like this because I get motion sickness from most MMO cameras, so I appreciate it. Am I trolling by running through these things? There's a bunch of poison cloud things here. Hi, Haru. Oh, whoops. Hi, Haru. Come here. Hi. Why is there so many stinky clouds in here? Oh yeah, I think it's not playable in some regions. I'm not too sure. Unfortunately. Hey! I'm busy here. How dare you hit me? Must you can except Belgium and the Netherlands. Okay. Oh boy. Your country has such cringe gambling laws you can't even bet channel points and stuff? Oh no. That's interesting. You guys sound like you're in the same region or so, based on what I'm hearing. Oh, man. These things hate me. Group them all up. You guys sound European. Yes, you guys do. Neighbors.
Who dares intrude on the master?
Oh, what is going on here? Oh, it doesn't get any wider. Okay. Oh my god, he's got a weird sucking move. I don't like that, whatever that was. What is this thing? Damage mod check. You move too?
The master's power.
Bum bum. Awesome. I can get out of this cave. Yeah, the spells look very pretty. I wish Bard could move while casting. That would be very nice, but...
So you're the adventurer the master told me about. I'm Wei.
Yeah, the triports are free. Oh, don't you dare can't. These things just spawned in front of me. Stop. Don't attack me. Thank you for the sub, Chunk. Thank you.
If you're a potty,
How do I collect these things? Heck. Oh my. Hello. Pogatron. Hello, Mr. World Boss. Anyone killing ya? Horned beast blood. Oh, this thing.
if you use the charms I made for you, suppressing Hobek's Phantom should be easy.
Talk to Fuel and this is my last fight. Holy hecky. Thank goodness. Yeah, I mean, there's just no more doing this thing, so
Defeat all of them.
bless up.
Unbelievable. That strange energy belonged to Habek.
One sec. I think this is how it is.
Show us what you're capable of.
And now, the challenger enters the arena for the final match.
Wow.
Your opponents, none other than the first sword of Chang-Hu. Not experienced.
Oh, what is this? Oh no, he teleports. That's the worst. He looks a little tanky, guys. Oh wait, I keep forgetting that this isn't. Oh, I'm not playing Apex. We played Apex yesterday though. That was fun. I had fun. Oh my god, he's bringing everyone out. Excuse me, lady. What does my E do? Totally disregarding your things.
What a bold move!
have another phase or something? Yeah.
His spells are imbued with impure energy.
Time for lunch. Thank you, Love Drop. Have a nice lunch. I'm sure you can get this one, probably. 1 to 4 people. Oh wait, hold on.
Okay. The bleak entrance is this way.
Ugh.
I'm okay. You go first.
Oh, you're the party leader. 1 to 4 people, wow. Oh, I'm the leader. How do I? I wish you could mount in dungeons. Why don't they let you do that? Maybe they want you to be around longer? I don't know. They're like, nope, you gotta walk everywhere. That's a great idea. Alright. Where'd my HP go? Yeah, I understand. It's to make the gameplay longer, but they don't want like MDI for this kind of stuff. Imagine. Oh. Speed pots. Oh. I see, I see. You're hoping this game is not pay to win. I don't know. I've heard that there's like some in-game stuff, but or like shop things, but I'm not really sure about the specifics of them. Honestly, I'm all down for leveling faster. It's like WoW. Your little character views. A PoE boss? Okay. Let's see. Don't mind me, little alligator eel thing. snake. I don't know what that is. Oh my god, there's so many of them. While avoiding someone? I gotta avoid someone? Who? What account do you connect? Doesn't it just send it to you in the email? And you can like just claim your drop? Or do you have to connect something? I'm not sure.
You're too late. The hellspawn is mine now. Soon, Kazuros will
Can I
return.
guess who this person reminds you of? PoE boss. What's her name? The one with the electric balls? I forgot her name. Chevron. Is it Chevron that it reminds you of? I'm just purely guessing off the character design of this. Oh no. It's not? Oh, okay. Whoa, what the? Oh my, is it Drox with the fists? Is that what it reminds you of?
Vanda activated his energy shield. Destroy the Ebon Nether Spears.
Oh my god, what is this fight? This looks sick. Except very confusing.
Vanda activated his energy shield. Destroy the Ebon Nether Spears to break his shield.
Except that kind of hurts my eyes. Innocence. Ah. I mean, he had fists, so it just reminded me of Drox more.
It was meant to be a gift for Master Kazuro.
I see. Yeah. Am I done? Heck yeah. Oh wait. Yeah, I mean, he looks like he hurts.
Well, what became of the Hellspawn, Havok, the demons? The boundary is
Wow,
closing.
a lot of cockies. Oh, crit. Pants. Oh my god, I have actual pants. Holy moly. Where am I going? I've been upgrading my gear. What is my item level? I don't know. How do I look at how do I inspect myself? What's the button? I'm gonna mash every single P. Look at me. I am a hero. Heck yeah.
Let's give them a round.
Yep, I'm out of the cutscene. Yep, that's enough.
You've done a masterful job. All of Annika is in your debt.
Please do. Talk to the leader, Zon. Oh my god, he's all the way up there. Yep, I'm teleportadoing.
Congratulations.
Congratulations on the huge win.
Is there a discount?
Come on.
Did you defeat the Hellspawn? That should have been the chocolate.
Oh. I ain't reading.
I see. The scroll left by Shin was written in old Annika.
Did I just set sail? Oh boy. Thank you for the 4-month subtlety. Thank you. Heck yeah, it's time to sail, guys. I love being a pirate. Heck yeah.
How was Annika?
Uh,
First sword of
set
Chong Hu?
sail.
Wow. You're something, Captain. Our next destination is Arthity, to the north. To get there, we'll have to pass through the dangerous sandstorm seas.
Where the heck?
But don't you worry. With skilled sailors,
Here?
hazardous waters are nothing to fear.
Oh, it's up here. I can zoom into my ship. What's... Should I doing side quests on this continent? For levels or what? Found your drop? Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Let's go. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I needed to use the bathroom. How do I, leave? Attacking other adventurers reduces the duration of debuffs. Thank you for the 4 months, Subtlety. Thank you. Got back from work. Welcome back. How's the grind? It's going. Not too bad.
Clarence. Come to think of it, a reporter from Stern wrote an article on the article.
Side quests. I do side quests.
Huh? You want information about the art? You get right down to business, don't you?
You can do the ones that only give you 10k XP.
Why do you ask? Are you with that jerk of a reporter from Point News?
There's no work to do now that the Verdant Tier construction got canned
Sorry, I'm figuring something out. Sorry, that's why I keep tabbing another game. Can I keep typing? You're close to falling asleep. Typing ASMR?
Who knew Treasurer Sasha would oppose me?
The verdant here can turn this desert into a lush paradise.
Are they satisfying? What keyboard do I have? It's a custom keyboard.
So, everyone has something to say, huh? I thought such a job was done. You joking?
All is all clear.
Oh god, there's so many quests to do. Where am I going? Okay, I'd rather do the ones on this area right now.
Use this elevator to leave the port.
How's all Stark? Stark's good. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a grand time. I love questing. I'm sure I'll enjoy after questing for sure.
This is his news draft. Matthias, that jerk. Well, he's not completely amoral.
Let me take this real. I'm gonna take this real quick. Yeah, the mounts and the free ports are nice for sure. Oh my gosh, thank you guys. Everyone comes out to say bless you. Thank you. I feel blessed.
Let's see. That's strange. Where is it going?
Was the disbandment order for the Met Corps carried out? Northern Outpost is the most
I want to play
desperate
some
for help.
Valorant. I don't know why, but I've been wanting to play some
Were you able to
Valorant.
confirm?
So you guys are telling me to do all these quests? Actually, I don't even... Everything over 10k, you said. Alright. I'll do all the quests. Oh my. Can I... Let me just uncheck these from my screen so I don't have to see something. What do I do? Oh wait, also... where's this one? Where's the Cursed Dolls one? A Royal Story. There we go. I'm getting There we go. Look at these dudes. This song also reminds me of Peter because he had like a phase with this song, or like loved listening to this song. I like vividly remember him like tuning into his stream and he was just listening to the song. What song is this? It's called...
I'm jealous.
Oh god, I'm gonna go back. Naimono Nedari. That's what it's called.
There may be bombs, but the train is still running. Are they out of their minds?
Wait. Oh, use the radio. Oh, I'm getting Stop that. It's like, why does it keep exiting me out of this? Bro. Get away from me. Did she just say it might kill me? Very interesting. Ow. The cactus samples. Okay. Is the game fun? Yeah, I've been enjoying it, I feel like. I'm not like super into it, like I'm not playing it all the time, but I feel like it's fun to play when I'm just chilling or have nothing to really do. That's how like MMOs are to me. Like when I just don't feel like doing too much, it's there and I'm like, alright, I got something to do. New parts? Yeah, I feel like that with PoE as well. Like like the first few days, everyone's like kind of racing to do the first of like everything, and afterwards you're kind of like, all right, I'm chilling. Let me through. Eliminate the hiding smugglers. Oh, never mind.
As you can see, the situation is
This is just a cutscene.
People, I'd like to ask for your aid. I will check on the others for the train.
Don't make fun of my DPS. I'm doing my best out here. I'm doing my best. It's not my fault. This class is just so sad. Can they group up? Much bigger numbers than 2 hours ago. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Are you the last one? Or is there one more other guy? Just started any terrain. I'm just like, I just start attacking it. All right, let's group you guys up. Let me through. Get out the bomb disposal kit.
Discovered the bombs. I knew it. Quick, get the bomb disposal kit. Hurry. You're running out of time.
Okay, Mr. Guard Captain, sir, I'm doing my best.
Thank the gods. We made it. That was a real close one. Did the bomb just rearm?
Wait, what happened? Did he say kick or discard? Sorry, I'm taking care of something right now. I'm gonna kick it. Heck yeah. Oh my god, look at that. I'm so cool. I literally just dodged.
Damn self-rearming bombs. Anyway, you saved many innocent lives today.
Okay, sorry, I taking care of some things.
This is the Transport Ministry. Who is this? Identify yourself.
Elements can't get up to 15, so you have to. Yeah, it's weird. Can you guys do me a favor and call that command? Like, the bot is just not working, so like every 15 minutes it's supposed to go out. Am I getting body blocked by these crabs? Excuse me. You guys can just call exclamation point Lost Ark every now and then. That'd be great. If you guys could do me a solid.
New parts? Who's jealous?
Human bots. Thanks, guys.
Anyway, you saved many innocent lives today.
Yeah, even though I'm at the mark, I'm gonna still keep playing a bit.
On behalf of the port guard, thanks for your help. Patrol is all clear.
Back. Color me impressed.
Thank you for the 2 months cold weird guy. Thank you.
I've confirmed your ticket. Thank you. And enjoy your ride to Stern.
I see that there's a lot of things, a lot of carts you gotta take around. That's gonna be very nice. I can't wait.
Who in blazes wrote this article?
You're late! A snail can move faster than you.
Have you been on the monorail? Convenient, right?
What are we having for dinner, Dad?
What are we having for dinner, Dad? Now where do I go? Oh Lord, do I have to wait for this platform? Oh my god. I was too late. No, the platform. It's okay, this one is coming. Copium. This one goes the wrong way. Oh my lord. You know what, I'm just gonna go the wrong way and just grab all of the waypoints. At this point, I'm just going the opposite way. I am taking this one. The scenic route. Yeah, we're here for a good time. Not a short time. Look at my character. She's so pretty. I want to make more characters. I just want to customize more characters. Bye, hamster. Yeah, this does remind me a bit of Final Fantasy.
Is amazing.
Is the cart down there? I've never played Final Fantasy 14. I made a character, and then I got motion sickness, so I couldn't play. Are skins dyeable in this game? I don't think so. There's nothing like that, at least here. I don't know if it's in the other game or like the other regions, but I don't think so. Wait, they are? No, I want to be on the platforms. Yeah, but not all. Oh, there's a dye system? I didn't know that. Thank you for the sub with the Prime Skate. Thank you. Can I hit a dance? While we're on the... while we're on the platform. Okay. She's going off. Well, I want to keep the spots part running still because the bot wasn't really working, so I feel bad, like it should have, or I don't know. I could leave the command, but I guess technically it is done. Yeah, Stream Elements is being a big poopy. Wait, how do I dye my skin?
Mom is always so busy.
Or dye my skins? Alright, you know what? I'm walking. I came to Korea this year, so I don't know if release will have me dye. Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, I just passed by my shop. Oh, print shop owner Rickman. Okay.
We're finally taking a break.
For now. So we're pulling an
Oh my god. Hello. I love the character designs in this game. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going back to print shop owner Rickman.
Is everyone coming? I'd love to ignore him, editor-in-chief or not, but this is big news.
When you're done delivering the message, gather all the daily newspapers, private and public.
How am I liking the game? It's nice, I feel like. It's a very pretty game. If you like games that look nice to your eyeballs, I mean, I guess what else would it look nice to if it's not your eyeballs? Because what else do you look with? But if your eyeballs like looking at nice things, then this game is for you. You look with your ears, okay? Five more levels, poggies. Yeah, I feel like the combat is fun. The skills, like the visual effects, just look really nice as well. Like all the skills look very pretty, or the it's just like the colors of the skills. They just look really nice. Where am I going next? Oh, here. Endgame raids have some big Monster Hunter vibes and you like it. I see, I see.
Who in blazes wrote this article?
How many pages do we have left?
You're back. Why did you tell me who you were? Now people will see me as the journalist jerk who set the hero.
Bossing is super mechanic dependent. Yeah, I've heard it's just like in raids and stuff. If
Have you been on the monorail? Convenient, right?
What are we having for dinner, Daddy?
where the heck is this lady? Oh my god, I don't want to go that far. Where am I going now? Or wait, oh, never mind. It is here. It's March 31st? Oh.
Bastion has a bright future.
What is this little thingy? It's the person.
Okay, I'll submit a meeting request, but I can't make any promises.
Guys, should I try learning TFT again? Is it worth it? Or is this... Am I blind? Where are they telling me? Oh, that's up here. Yeah, I can't think of any beta that has carried over the beta progress. I feel like that would just be sad for the people who didn't play beta.
Administrator Bastion would like to speak.
That's true. There's nothing to do until Pokemon comes out, so might as well find something to do.
So you've come. A pleasure.
That means I need to start watching streamers that play TFT to understand and read what the things do. Yordle comp. I never liked Yordles.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Sasha, the treasurer.
Just going blind? Oh no. Thank you for the sub, Demon Ace.
Did you know the Parliament of Arcatine is led by 3 people?
I can't teleport until... For fun, normal to learn the set. We'll see. I mean, literally, I have nothing better to do, so I might just...
I want to be the treasurer, like Sasha.
You know they're hiring at this.
Sasha sent you? Then let's get on with the mission.
You came on Rule's behalf?
The bot works. Why'd you decide to wake up now? Weird. Why did it say a message at the end? Hold on, I gotta change that. Enter a message. There we go. What happened there? What the heck? Thank you for the sub with Prime on Java. Thank you. Oh my god, incorrect password. There's no perfect security. I can't summon a mount here. Ugh, pain. Can't speed up. But I can dash. It's Lost Ark fun. Yeah, I feel like, okay, the thing about MMOs, like, it's pretty... Most MMOs are very, like, mindless, grindy games. If you like that, then I feel like you like it. And it looks pretty. I edited it out, so maybe that's why you don't see it. Return to Treasure Sasha. Where are you at, Sasha? You're quitting MapleStory because RNG trash. I feel that. Every Korean WoW streamer you watch switch to Lost Ark. I mean, I think it is the better game compared to WoW.
Excellent work.
Probably. Oh. I'm sorry. Wait, what do I do? Oh. $100 billion for no 21 stars. You're done. Oh god.
The guards couldn't have done this on their own.
Yeah, I don't mind grindy if it's fun either. But like,
Trying to complete the verdant here.
there's rotations in this game and specific combos and stuff.
Yes.
Rapporting her has good.
Consumes
I mean,
more power than
I
all the other regions in Arthitine.
have to make a. I need to do a quest. I mean, I would shower her in gifts. Oh no, I have to go somewhere else. Where the heck is this? You're not smart enough? You didn't take your gifts? Sag. Sasha, I would attempt to woo her, definitely. How Lost Ark's population for NA? You hope it's popular? I'm very sure it'll be popular on release, like on March. I mean, a free-to-play game. There's no way a free-to-play game that looks this nice won't have like a big player base in the beginning, at least. I mean, how long the player base stays around, it's very dependent on like how they release content and like I guess in which periods they do. We'll see in how they retain their player base, but I heard this game has retained a lot in Korea, so
You're the inspector, right? I've got the message.
yeah, I feel like there are no like MMOs to really compete with Lost Ark unless if people find a thing to complain about, or if there's not much to do end game, I guess. I mean, yeah, I've heard a lot of complaints about BDO and Blackluster, but I feel like, okay, the nature of MMO games, it's usually like release, and then everyone does all the content, and then there's just nothing to really do afterwards, I guess, right? So, well, it's just like a waiting period until they release something else. So I guess it depends on like how frequently they update their game. BDO mobile. There's actually a BDO mobile? Huh. That is not what I would expect. No, why did you run away from me? Oh lord, I don't even want to imagine what that game is like. I feel like playing a game like Black Desert on mobile does not sound very fun. Oh no. Where's my platform? Okay. It's idle auto pathing, so it's like that just reminds me of Maple Story. Thank you for the 8 months, Asuna. Thank you. Cat Jam. Heck yeah. Investigate the power. Where? Hello, Mr. Cleaning Bot. Oh, this thing. What do account levels do again? I forgot. What does that even have to do with this game?
Thank you, Inspector.
Or is there not much? Press O. Alright. You still don't know. Pressing O. I see. Claim reward. Oh, I see. There's rewards for... Huh. Now this is something I did not know. No, I have to go all the way back there. No, I missed the platform. Just passive stats and random words. I see. I've been missing out this whole time. Nice amount, dude. What a man of culture. This is not wisdom. Yeah. If she likes wise, I can't court her. I'm not smart enough for her either. My wisdom's probably at like I don't even know. How do you check your stats? Is it in your character stats? Where's my wisdom? How do I check how wise I am? Oh, here it is. 37. I don't know if that's low, but it probably is. I don't know. You're 60. Oh god, I'm stupid. She would never like me. I'm so dumb and stupid. Sasha would never like a stupid person like me. Do I sound like a pick-me or what? I'm so dumb. I'm so stupid. She would never like me back. It's... You need 190? Holy moly. How do I get that much wisdom? That's crazy. You try to talk to her and now it says that you need more charisma. You just need a little bit of everything. Well, is charisma your lowest stat? Is that why? Thank you for the sub with Prime No Jam. Thank you.
How nice of you.
Oh, yep, I'm going back here. "28 kindness. You can get wisdom by doing your adventure books, the hidden quests, Origin story. I see. Get me up. Wait, how is he that? That's so cool. I want to be that thing.
You're back. So, what are the results?
Cutie called it a slug. I'm not surprised. For him to wrongly label... What genre? I don't know what they're classified under. You can put him on your island, I see. Wait a minute. Why did I just go across? I didn't talk to him. When did you get here? Hurry! Hurry! No! What? I just barely missed the platform. Yeah, I can do some tricks. What is this? Should I talk to these guys? Hey guys. Awesome day we're having here. I just met with silence. I'm crying. They don't want to talk back. It's fine. It was worth a try anyway. Crying, shaking, and screaming and throwing up because they don't respond to me. Ow. Excuse you. That is very rude. Yeah, you can put a code up. I'm very sure whoever is in need of it will be very happy. He tried RPing with the slug costume and no one replied. That's funny. I only talk in MMOs if someone talks to me first. You said hi outside, I'm sorry. I didn't notice. Oh, I actually have a code too. Actually, I have some codes. Can I just put them... Can I just throw them all in the chat and you guys just claim them all? I'm too lazy to do like an actual giveaway. Knock yourself out. It's literally survival of the fittest. You guys are like frothing at the mouth to like claim a code. Good luck. I'm literally just throwing out there because I'm lazy. It's a free-for-all. Where do I put the code? In Steam? That's what you did with your 130 codes? Yeah. It's literally just like, I can't be bothered. This is Hannah, Michael. Hold on, I got some more codes to claim for you guys. Don't worry. If you wanted more. It leads you to your Steam homepage? Does it actually? Let me check.
You got on sooner than I expected. Just know that our work.
No, it says pre-purchase Lost Ark on Steam. Oh, maybe it's because of the region you live in? That could also be so. Maybe it's just, I don't know.
You can't stop the
Is that why? Am I fighting someone? Ow! Very rude. Very not nice. I like how the bard skill look like, but I mean, I guess I haven't really played I guess endgame yet, so I can't really tell you. Look at my character, she's just strumming her harp in victory. I'm definitely gonna use my 50 boost on an assassin. Blade PvP. I want to play the class where it turns to a demon. I don't know what the name is, but it has a different form. Like, that looks sick. Shadow Hunter, yes. I mean, the demonic form just looks the most fun to play. You like your summoner more than your shadow hunter? Summoner looks so boring though. I don't know. For me at least.
Oh, a million thanks.
The JoJo stand class.
For you, we would have been all blown up along with the dynamo.
I need to empty out my inventory. It's that I want to play Reaper. Reaper looks so cool, but it's not out. And I want to play Sorceress as well. Sorceress and Reaper looks super sick.
Welcome.
And the Scouter looks cool too, but I feel like things with guns just aren't really my thing either. Wait, I'm supposed to do all these, huh? You guys told me to take the yellow quests, so I will. Reaper's as fast as level up. Really? Interesting. Nope, not doing this one. You guys just said to do the ones 10k and over. Alright. Sorceress looks super cool. She's like basically an elementalist. Magic. Oh my god, this guy took my thingy. Huh. Is it really? People told me to do the yellow quests in this area to level up. To like 50 or something after you're done with the red quest line, I guess. I'm getting interrupted. This is making me mad. Okay. I mean, I was following the red quest only, but someone said to do it on this yellow quest on this island or something. You knew that? But we just tried out this method faster. I see. Okay. So should I just skip these? Heck it. Already past the tiny guys. Alright. What am I supposed to do here? Mantis stingers. Oh. Alright, who the heck wants some keys? Cause I just got a ton and I'm literally gonna paste it into this chat. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do it all at once. Here, I'll do it in like increments of 5. It seems like a brawl to put in 25 at once. You know what I mean? Wait, can I space these out better so it's easier to play? I don't know if it's... Is this gonna look like spam? I don't know, maybe Twitch chat doesn't...
You must be the inspector Ernst told me about.
Streamer spam. I'm sorry. It looks like one long code. I can't break them up any better though. Should I just spam them in one by one? Is that better? Like this? Oh god, this is just the worst. I'm spamming my own chat. But honestly, I'm too lazy to do this. Okay, I just need to remember which one I... Okay, I'll do some later. Yeah, maybe it's easier for people who are cool. How long is the beta up for? It's up until the 11th. I'm playing Bard, yes, very correct. Oops. What is going on here? Oh. Forgetting about this thing. What game is this? Are these... What the heck are these machines making? The sounds that they're making me shout, it's like... Did my pet level up or something? Collect the giant robot remains. Oh, this is a Yorushika song. I can't read the kanji in this song. I don't know what it's called. Well, I can read parts of the song title, but I don't know all of it, so I would not give you a... All I can give you is that it starts with Dakara something something. I don't know. I can't read the rest because it has kanji and I can't read kanji, so I'm sorry. Can I go for it? Is it in kanji? Yeah, there's some kanji in here. This guy is... Get away from me. I'm trying to go. I'm trying to attend to my business here. Thank you very much. Oh, this guy just... You know what? I'm angry. Why did you drag those things to me? Why the heck did you do that? Why the heck did that person drag stuff to me? Did I just get canceled? What did I just get canceled by? We're gonna catch up mechanic that's going on, but it ends on the 17th, so if you want to play after beta ends, go for it, huh?
Are these the remnants of the giant robots?
Are these the remnants of the giant robots?
Really?
Heck
Is
yeah.
he sure about that? Dr. Mari. I heard she's a young but talented expecting your call. Sasha wants to check out the Nebelhorn line?
Yeah, I voice acted all these characters. Not to brag or anything. What else is next? Musical notes? What's this? How much can I put in? I don't even want to do these side quests anymore, but I will. I guess. I suppose. My favorite character so far in Lost Ark? What do you mean, like the NPCs or like class character to play? Class. I've only played bards, so I would not know. Honestly. Is a beta worth playing or should you wait for full release? Well, the thing you ultimately have to ask yourself is like, do you want to play, do you want to level up twice? But I mean, the beta, the thing in between beta and release is like, what? Like 4 months, so in 4 months, do you think you'll get tired? Or you don't want to think about doing the campaign again? If you don't want to, if you're not a campaign lover or don't like going through that, then you probably just don't want to play it until it releases. But if you want to experience how the game is like, and maybe try out some classes to see if you like it or not, I would say you should play the beta. Defeat the soldier ants. Oh, I'm supposed to... These things? Or these? Where are the little soldier ants? Can I damage them with these? Never mind, I can't. Exterminate the soldier expedition. What? Let's go the way down there? What in the heck? You skipped this dungeon? Okey-dokey. So Z is like a damage buff and X is healing. So where's this thing? There's some soldier ant nests here or what? What is this thing? Expedition quest. I'm here at this marker. You know, whatever. I'm over it. Alright, I'm gonna spam some more codes in here. You guys go, have fun. Boom. There you go. One man spam. Isn't until 11th, yes.
What are you doing here?
Don't forget to use the robot people. Oh, is this the... Oh, this is the one that Cutie was dying in. Like, you're supposed to jump in a mech or something? Because there's like 9 quadrillion mobs. My friend told me about it too. Terry.
Who's there? This place is off limits. Whoever you are, I want you out of here. Let's finish.
It might be the next one after this. Whoa, what's going on here? It's looking a little crazy. Oh, I've got someone fighting beside me. Awesome sauce, dude. Thank you for the sub, Gridlock. Thank you. Oh god, what are those? Came to the wrong neighborhood. Are there more things to battle? Oh my gosh. This part goes for... Oh. Oh god, there's so many of them. Stop that. So many of them spawn. What the heck? What is this that I'm in? Oh boy. Get me out. I am... So many things going on right now. Oh, is this the thing? Is this the end of this all? gotta kill all the mobs. Oh, lovely. That's what I'm really good at, killing mobs. Is the main quest long? Wait, what do you mean by that? Like, is the campaign long? $15 at the first time, and then it's 10 to, let's see, that's not too bad, I suppose. Look at me use a bowling ball on this guy. Soft cap, but yeah, 55 is the highest level, is what I remembered.
If you were weak, we wouldn't be talking like this right now.
Dungeon time, you think? Oh, nice.
You want me to revise my research report?
I think it's March.
You have to know that growth is instant. The technologists work with only
December is definitely not accurate. Is this game better than D2? I have not played D2, so I can't give you an opinion on that one.
So you met Kraus.
You love Yoasobi,
What kind of
same.
man do you think he is?
Are you still here?
They just said early 2022, so
And of course, more budget.
I do not know.
This month's magic usage is too high.
Okay, after this dungeon, I'm off. Because I promised Cutie that I would play Apex at 2:30. So... Or well, actually, maybe if the dungeon's far, then maybe not the dungeon. Is he still in the late game? Is he still streaming? He's playing TFT? What? Why is he... He's playing TFT? What's gotten into him? god, thank god I got on my mouth beforehand. What are you missing? You're missing nothing. It's just my PC. Don't laugh at me for my stream quality, please. I'm sorry. It's rough trying to upgrade your PC because parts are hard to find.
Whoa. Thanks. By the way, do you need to return to the lab right away?
Yeah, actually the laptop that I got from MSI is better than my PC. That's the sad thing. Oh, you think it's on your side? No, it's on mine. I'm sorry. It's not you, it's me. Actually. Can't stream on the laptop. Yeah, I mean the laptop would go. I mean, if it tried to run a stream and a game, I could game on it fine, but what do I gotta do? Defeat the Legion? Oh. What the heck are these? Things hurt. Well, how far is Cutie in his TFT game? Let me know about that one. I like the game. I mean, I can tell you I'm over in my sponsored stream hours, and I played this even before my sponsored stream, so that should give you a good idea if I like the game a decent amount enough to play. At 3-3, perfect. He's got a long time for his game. That means I can do this dungeon. Am I gonna play Bard on release? Probably. I feel like with, you know, everyone starting to play on release, like, playing supports is great, because when you have to do raids or dungeons and stuff, people will be like, wow.
A loud noise coming from the heart of Spectrum, and a
We'll
huge
get-
looming shadow just flew toward it too.
You can join our party. Alright, here's some more codes for you guys. I'm almost at the end. Copium. Descend these. Boom. Okay.
If only I had more time.
Trust me, they give you a lot of codes.
Someone has invaded. What if something happens?
The codes
to
are for the
heart?
beta.
If it does, all of our
If you don't want to wait for the beta code to come into your email or watch for 30 minutes, you could literally just snipe one of those.
only I had more time.
Move to the elevator downstairs. Okay. I don't know what Founders Pack I'll buy. I mean, obviously I was given this for... I don't know if this is just for... I just missed the platform. I didn't think it was even there. I was given this account by Lost... for Lost Ark, so... or I don't know if this goes into release, but I have no idea what pack this is, so... it beats me. Some people said that they got their email within like 5 to 10 minutes, so I don't know. I feel like I've been streaming for long periods of times these days. But then again, I guess it's just like I'm playing a bunch of games, so Is this the one with the mech, or is it a different one? Looks like it. Alright, can you tell me what the mech part is? Cause what the? Hello, Sasha.
Wanted the heart of Skeptrum. We're not losing the potent stones.
We cannot lose.
What class am I? I am Bard. I mean, this game's graphics are just so nice. Is this my top 3 favorite moms? Yes. No, I mean I haven't played that many MMOs, so I feel like it'd be very skewed or biased, because I'm pretty sure this is like one of the only 3 MMOs that I've tried playing actually, so my top 3 moms. I don't even know if I know 3 moms. Well, I do, but what moms are we talking about? Like friends' moms? I like all moms. They're all very kind. Or at least the ones that I've met, they're nice. So get to the back of the machine. Oh, okay. Okay, we just all died. It's fine. Don't worry, I can do some damage. I just have to do my full rotation. No worries. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I can dodge. Here, watch Arcane. Have fun. Oh, what is this thing? Just a very large robot. Is this a solo game or a co-op? Well, leveling kinda is... I mean, yeah, I guess you could play with other people, but there are just some instances that you can't do together. But I think dungeons, raids, stuff are mostly like 4 players. But I think I read that some of the newer raids can hold up to more players. So... Rates are 12? Oh, I see. I love raiding. Raiding is fun.
The intruders have activated the security system. You'll have to proceed on a hoverboard.
A hoverboard? Heck yeah. What is this? Raids are 8-man? Oh, I see. Oh, I need to get closer. Oh. What is this? When do these things go off? Oh lord. Oh lord. Okay, these don't bounce you. Oh, you just take damage. I was afraid, like, is it gonna knock me off my hoverboard and I just have to dodge things? Never mind. Just run through everything. Don't mind me just getting lasered every now and then. Who the heck cares? How long is this part? Yeah, I mean, I don't think it takes that much. You have 9k HP? Wow. The 61 got removed. Why? Was it too chaotic? The only thing that I saw someone do, I don't know if it was a raid or if it was a dungeon, but I just saw a clown and like he got moved to like this little mini game clown thing. I don't really know how to describe it, but it was interesting to say at the least. It was a raid? Oh, okay. I was like, this is an interesting mini game going on. It's a 4-man raid, I see. Mario. Dude, I love mechanics like that though.
Somewhere in this sector, there's a prototype heavy walker.
Oh, is this the mech? Heck yeah.
It'll help you navigate this place quickly.
Oh heck yeah, look at me. Now how do I get moving on this thing? Okay. Awesome. Look at is there a speed up? What is this? Power bomb and flamethrower. Let's see what's up with this. Oh yeah. Yep, I'm past that. I'm literally in a mech. Gold W. Oh, okay. I was like, this seems very short. It's my twin. Hello. Oh yeah. I love the things that give me DPS. Like that lantern quest in one of the dungeons. I was like, heck yeah, this is what I need. Yeah, close beta ends on the 11th. I can't rotate all the way? I'm on my way. I can't go past this or what? What is this? Oh wait, what? Did you yoink my mech? I think so. What'd you do? Wait, how'd you get over there? What is this? What is this cog? What's going on over here? Oh, the mech can cross. Oh. I see. Do I just have to wait? Oh, I have to do this thing. Yeah, you're the mech holder now. Ow, my glasses are hurting the side of my head.
If memory serves, there's a device for upgrading heavy walkers in this sector.
Oh, heck yeah. All of you. Alright. On my way. Is Cutie done with this TFT game yet, or? I'm trying my best to go through this all. I have an E now, what is this? Okay. Five, two, okay, he's at 12 HP. We're kind of at the end almost, right? Oh my lord. Okay. Wait, you have a mech too? What the heck? Your mech sucks. Sag. Because it doesn't have the upgrade? Honestly, would I recommend this game? I mean, if you like playing MMOs, yeah. I mean, it's a really nice looking MMO. I can't cross. Why? Oh, there's like a little thing. There's this little doggy. Get out. The mech punches. I literally... Oh, it's not a doggy, it's this thing. Literally just smacked the thing. Oh no. I don't know why that animation is so funny. You don't have to buy it. I mean, if you want to play beta, or unless if you want the Founders Pack, I guess it's a free-to-play game. So...
There's another prototype heavy walker.
What the heck is that?
There's another prototype heavy walker around here too.
There's so many. I try to hit 50 today. I probably will, but I'm about to get off stream after this dungeon because I said I would play some Apex Legends with you.
Fortunately, I can turn it on from this side.
I'll probably finish. I'll get to 50 later on.
Turn it on right away. Enemies.
Later in the day. No Apex here. No, I'm gonna get off. I need to use a bathroom. I need to like change. I need some leisurely time. I also want to play Valorant, so I'll probably play later today, maybe if I'm not super tired. God, it's so early in the day though. Should I just start waking up at like 5 AM? I feel like I have so much time in my day if I stream so early. not worth. I mean, I'm not. Also, it actually is better because Haru starts his like cat choir at like 6 a.m. usually roughly, and then I always wake up during that time. So it's like I'm already awake while he starts to meow like 9 quadrillion times. So maybe that's the strategy. I mean, I feel like I was already a morning streamer. I just was not like a extremely early like EU streamer.
That went surprisingly well. Now get to the station and get on that
Well,
monorail.
waking up at 5 is nice because then I have time to get ready, basically. I hear the last 3 codes that I have for this thingy. Boom. And boom. Is this the end of the dungeon or is there more? Is there a boss to fight?
Don't fall off the monorail.
Cutie died. Oh no. Okay, I hope I'm almost done with this dungeon. Just wait, I'm almost done. If you have a beta key, you still have to... Oh, no. This game, when it comes out, it's free to play. So you don't have to buy anything. It's a free to play game. This is my 3rd for Apex. It's one of Cutie's friends. So. But I'm going to end my stream after I'm done with this dungeon. How's Lost Ark? Hi, Sekuno. Do you like MMOs? Did you play WoW? I feel like you did for a bit, but you didn't play like too much. Am I misremembering here? If you like mindless MMO grinding, I feel like you would like it. Thank you for gifting a sub to Saikuna, Mr. Gray. Thank you. If you like pretty characters, okay, I can't zoom into my character right now, but if you like pretty games and pretty characters, and it's free to play, I mean... Oh, I'm out of range. It is an MMO. It's not kind of an MMO, but it is. Yeah, I feel like, the skills look satisfying, and the characters look nice. Everything just looks pleasing in this game.
Get on the monorail.
Well, I don't think this game is pay to win. The only thing is like there are like some benefits of getting the Founders Pack, but I mean it's just like an easier leveling experience. But it's like, do you want to put in that effort or not? You know? It's pay to fast, but it's not pay to win. Because I don't know if you can like actually do anything with real life currency in this game for like items and stuff. Pay to what? Pay to fast level. Pay for efficiency, yes. If you like quality of life changes or things, then yeah, you need to like, yeah, putting in a little bit of money is not bad. Yeah, it's for convenience. Basically.
Use the arcane hologram to block the magic bullets from Frazio.
Oh, okay, you just got popped. It's like 2 times EXP cards in Maplestone. I don't know how fast the leveling gets, but oh, that was a cutscene for the next thing. I was like, huh. It's like paying for cubes. I see. All farmable in a pay to fashion. I see. I mean, all right, Saikuno. I'm like, okay, my character's kind of like on, like she's got some aura going on, but like, can she do something? Can you like dance? Okay, this isn't a very good. She has a buff on, so you can't really see what she looks like, but this is it. There's no chest to claim here, right? Okay. It's like star forcing your gear, but with cubes. I see. You ready? There's a big chance it fails like star forcing. Oh, fun. Nothing wrong with a little bit of gambling. You haven't had it fail yet. Okay, that's promising. Any... Okay. Seven plus is 90%. Each level goes down by 10%. I see. Yeah, Terry, what's your item level?
Inspector, thank you. We certainly would have lost the heart of
Alright. How are these? Okay, I don't even know if I have the graphics at the highest settings. Do I? Oh, I do, okay. Like, how nice does your character look? What can she do? She can laugh. She can giggle. She can cheer. Where... What's a good emote? All the characters are so pretty in this game, though.
First it was Dr. Seville, and now it's Dr. Mary. Everything they're doing for crowd.
more time, and of course more budget.
What is this? Report to... Oh, this guy. Alright, he says he's... You haven't caught a stream in so long. Hello!
Is Frontier at risk?
It's called Dramaturgy by Eve.
Welcome.
You're here. You are truly a hero for protecting the heart of Skeptor.
I'll help until the end. God, I'm such a... Cutscene poggies. Not... Oh.
Did you speak to Bastion? Well, I'm so glad you agreed to stay and help us.
When am I leveling this? She's very hard to talk to. Yeah, she seems hard to approach. I'm not wise enough, cool enough. Pain. Am I ready for TFT? Yes. Cutie just asking, do you want to play some TFT? I said, are you in the loop? He's like, what's that? I said, are you caught up in TFT like you're hooked? And then he said, heck no. I was like, then why are you still playing?
I'll keep an eye on the Royal Guard.
And then he said, I'm getting on Apex. I shook him by the shoulders. I was like, get a grip of yourself. This isn't like you. I just don't take him as a TFT player. Okay. Let me just go talk to this administrator and I will end my stream. And I can direct you guys over to Scarra because he's streaming Lost Ark, right? And he has drops today. I mean, I guess everyone has drops, but he's streaming Lost Ark, so. And he's playing a DPS class, so you guys will be like, wow, damage.
You're here.
Violent machines have appeared near Windbringer Hills.
Okay. I'm like done with this area, I guess, so. Raid Scarra. Boom. Alright. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I will be back not tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. What else will I have to say? Make sure to eat, drink some water, all that good stuff, and have a good meal today, because some of you guys don't eat and I worry, so yeah. Okay, have a great rest of your day. Goodbye.